Cool. Yeah. This is inofficial, I guess, technically. Now, where did they all run off to so quickly? There goes Maggie. Might as well catch up with her.
Busy morning already, huh?
Certainly a lot more active with the amount of people that are on campus right now.
Mm.
Seems like your fellows are heading in that direction as well.
Morning rituals, I guess. Going to see what's up. Nothing like a pair of two little birds. And there's the third one.
The administrative office is the building on the far side of the courtyard here.
Oh, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Maggie, are you okay?
Nope.
Did you get everything done?
Miss Wicks. No.
Okay,
Have you seen her?
No, I haven't, but I said the administration's over there. Do you need any help?
To your left,
yes,
the administrative
please.
building is the one straight
I
over there.
can't really look
Straight
very
over there?
well.
Over there? Yeah, no,
Oh,
I got
well,
you.
be safe.
Nope.
Watch out the stairs. Is it the
Ah, jeez, I had to sneeze.
They're heading towards the library currently.
Have a good time, huh?
I hope so.
And how was your talks yesterday with the princess?
Very informative, though I'm not sure if it's entirely useful.
That's exactly the information I got. Also had a nice talk with some of the others, being a little bit too loose-lipped about our, not their own abilities.
When
Anything?
it comes to the bug princess,
Hmm.
What I've gathered so far is that she's a very lonely sort of person. Doesn't get to talk nearly as much as she thinks she needs to.
Well, I think she believes she's a lot more important than she actually is. Then again, we all fall under that category sometimes.
Hmm.
Now, what
Let's
about...
just say it's only nature.
Good morning. Of course. But I did talk with her. Told her a little bit about my gun, but keeping it just as... I mean, by now, most of them should know. Considering Hanla's weapon works about the same, mine's just a little bit louder. I traded the princess for the information and her affinity type, which didn't really help knowing that she's Earth. So that can be a multitude of things. But as far as you're concerned, you did
Well,
not
there are a
hear it
couple
from me.
Other things I learned. If you want to become, or at the very least, if you want to win some brownie points with her, have her talk about her homeland.
Oh, believe me,
seems
she
she
talked
misses it
about that ad
terribly.
nauseum at the ball. It's the only reason I knew about her whole name and where she's from. Playing the political ploy
see.
without realizing it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So awkward with that. The bunny.
Yes? What about it?
The fact that they can transform into a small cute bunny. And then into that. She did say she was a were-rabbit, so that does lead me to concerns of, well, what does the other form look like?
That's a good point.
I've hunted lichens and seen them. Their form can vary between types. Sometimes they're bigger and heavier, but can withstand a lot. Sometimes they get a little bit larger and taller, but they're fast. But they will always overpower you in a fight of strength, so it's better to dodge than to block.
Understood. Oh, there was one last thing about our last subject. If you ever need to, challenge her to a game of wits. It seems she likes games.
Well, don't we all? That's what we're playing at. Though they seem a lot less concerned about the events and more concerned about each other. Well, here comes... Don't walk this way, don't walk this way. Okay, good to go. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning,
Everything
Professor.
all right, Mr. Cortez?
Perfectly fine. About to get into a little bit of training, possibly. Who knows? Are we cleared to duel the other academy? Even if it means giving away some of our abilities.
Find out.
Hmm.
You will find out.
I just want to know if I'm allowed to say yes or no. That's all. You know my tendency to not turn down a challenge.
You will look. No. Look, you'll be able to say yes soon. Trust me. And I look forward to seeing what you can do.
All right. Don't worry, Miss Wicks has
What's happening, Cass?
taught me well.
Seems Maggie had something happen. I
Oh.
was just checking her now.
And before I forget,
I see.
make sure
Good.
that
Sounds
our
like this is gotta
classmates all meet after
Yeah,
the
everyone else.
lighthouse horn blares.
Of course. Having a talk tonight.
Morning, you two.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Seems we do need to at least strategize a little bit. Cross-reference what we've found out so far.
I'd rather not find everything out myself, you know.
Yes, you like the information to be told to you sometimes. I understand that much. But it's a give and take after all.
Of course.
Also promise not to talk about anything you're capable of. Same thing with the others. If I talk about abilities, it's only my own. Good morning, Professor.
Likewise.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
That's mine. Good morning.
Oh,
What is this?
Running around in circles, it seems.
All right. So, observe. Observe.
The
Okay,
lapel.
Well, it's pretty close. It is.
It's
The uniform is a little
close
bit
at
more.
all.
Not close. It's a little close.
Okay,
It's
you
there.
want a
The
tip?
col- the
You
color
want a
is
tip?
there.
I would hope the colors are there.
This.
I would love a tip. Okay, that little thing, the little sigil.
The sigils, the cords, the fact that I have a cape on and they don't.
Well, I'm
Keep it up.
sorry.
Don't worry. When they did the design choices, they should have at least put a guard or some type of bracelets, or the fact that I don't have black gloves on.
You would figure that you'd look a little bit more like a cadet, but
Don't worry. I mistaken one of the
Short
other
term, then.
teachers before for a cadet, and I got put on the ground pretty fast. But that was only during year 1.
oh. So they do have a short temper then.
Yes, I wonder
Depends on
which
the.
occasion that could have been.
It's not my fault. It was a gnome. I get them mixed up with you.
Oh,
Sorry, do you mind
please.
telling me who you guys are? Like, are you students here that like only come out at certain days, or
Well,
I miss a memo?
Ascension is being able to host the event for the verses of the games, and we just happen to be allowed to participate this year. So we're here to compete,
Ah.
and we're here to win, or at least win as many as the titles
That's
as we can.
exciting.
Hmm.
My
I-
name is Coretta Annalise Finette Desmerad, a lady of the Esmeralda household of Vesperia. As he said, we are here to compete.
Hmm.
And
It's a
what
lot to take
subjects?
in.
Nobody
They-
told you.
Do you mind if I
mean,
call you Coral? That's
I-
about all I've picked up.
They probably only get the little staff update paper, and they don't have to read it all the way through. They just know that we'll be walking around, sort of deal, right?
Oh, it's a shame.
I was here when a couple of you visited a while back, but you may not have been here. So I knew.
No,
this
from
guy.
second year. So a couple of students, then now these guys show up. Thought you guys were like hiding in
Yeah.
some like underground dorm, maybe. You come out like only on a certain day of the week.
No, we just got here the other
You're
day
that
on the boat.
dangerous.
But yes,
Oh. That's a lot more helpful then.
Mm.
Seen any of the other guys around? There's just a couple of us today.
Yeah, there's a couple other walking around. I don't know. Maybe 3 or 4.
well, Coretta, I will make my way to the training, see who's in there, maybe get a peek.
Around the barrier and such.
I'll catch you for breakfast bell or whichever one is first.
I may as well.
Ah, that'll be a little bit boring. Pleasure
Have a
meeting you
nice
too.
day, You too.
You too.
You need to tell me about your friends later. They're short temp. I only call them
I
cadets.
suppose they don't really put much stock into what their security knows or doesn't.
Probably only the general of make sure you look out for these individuals, keep watch, make sure nobody does anything or goes to this area. Otherwise, business as usual. Wonder how lively it is before the first bell. Good morning. Or not.
Good.
Good morning, cadet.
A little bit.
Morning.
Careful. Careful, dude. I hate you. Die.
Okay.
What? Pardon? What the? I walk in on
Just
that.
suggest,
That's all I get?
Professor.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Oh, I see. Good, good, good.
Yeah. Die at your own rate. Politely.
Politely.
Ask.
You're the lady.
You
Yeah,
die
quietly,
politely.
too.
You just bow and fall down.
Okay.
Lay down and take it.
Alright.
That's why.
No, not like that. Not like that. Oh my god.
I mean, it would make our jobs a
Yeah.
lot easier in the long run, but I'd rather them fight than just, you know, end up dead.
Just trying to find a good spot.
Oh my goodness.
I guess it's clear for now.
Let's see. Let's see on the outer lane. He's taking up the third lane, right? Fourth lane. Fourth lane. Got it.
Keep up your training as usual. Okay. Do you require any assistance setting up dummies? I can start.
Good morning. Do you want to give it a try?
No.
It's Cortez, right?
Yes.
I would like for you to do.
I'm gonna put
Try.
this in my control.
I was told you wanted to
Imagination
duel me,
and
sir.
unsheathing your weapon for me, please.
Well, I'll take my pop shot at any of the Lycan or other races. It's always a good test of my strength.
It
Mm.
seems that,
Okay. Well,
for me at
I
least,
mean, I think
Oh,
it's
you
a bit
got-
early, but I'm down for a friendly spar. You are?
Can
Hmm.
you see what I have in my hand?
Our teacher unfortunately told us not to accept just yet, but I will talk with him. Maybe by the end of the day we can get something set up.
Oh, that
If
is a
not,
weird thing.
simply grab maybe Miss Wicks and she'll watch it.
Now,
She's not one to stray away from a combat scenario.
have you tried
Understood.
blinking harder?
Thank you.
Are you having the same issue as
I see
classmate?
you with a rapier.
Perfect. Then she needs to blink harder. Thank you.
It's
If hypothetically you take out or put away your weapon when someone is just
How was the sleep?
not looking at you, sometimes things can get a little
Good.
sticky.
Beds are comfy. How about yourself?
Surprisingly so, yes. I stood up a little bit to make weapons maintenance, but other than that, it was mostly good rest.
You have to give someone, you
Fair
have to
enough.
give them more permission.
Woke up early for usual workouts, but that's
Uh,
normal for me.
You know, for security.
I thought about getting up early, but, you know, they were watching pretty closely. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
That's agreed. My personal recommendation for you.
Thank you.
I recommend you give it a thorough reading, as the Academy both has a history with its ties with the Fae, as well as one of the member local faculty are Fae themselves. Brush up if I were you.
I see.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Hot day outside, isn't it?
I'll let you know how I enjoy it.
Enjoy. Glad to hear it.
Strike.
Okay, come along here.
You mind if I leave this here with you real quick? I'm going to bring this back to the room.
Yes, feel free.
I'll be back shortly.
Slice up, slice up, spin, card. Slice, slice. Force. Push. Out. Step in, step back, step out, spin around, slice, spin, hold. Slice, slice, bring down, back over, back, forward, in, back out. Slice, slice, sup. Over, down, fire, 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 slice, bring around, slice. Ah,
Do we leave these around, or do we have to go and put them over there?
Livius.
Don't have to go all the way over there. There's a place right here. That gets
Oh, lovely.
relaxed when they're clean up.
Jeez, Livius carries this thing around. It's pretty heavy.
You can put them in there, and they will clean up later.
Right.
Alright, let's not be ready for assembly.
Okay.
Yes, we're going to assembly. To the assembly hall.
Thank you.
Of course.
Now to remember what color that was on my own without just, watching everybody else push it. Orange. Assembly is
And
orange.
click on. Just click on yellow.
No.
But
it's
you're
orange.
okay. You looked yellow before. Oh, how did I?
Don't worry. Bye-bye.
Stuff it.
Is it safe to just make it appear on top of you?
That's
I-
Come on.
I would not recommend it.
Huh? Still not getting used to that. Ugh.
This has only been a day. Give it time.
I feel like every time it pops me out in a different direction. I swear the last time it popped me out, my feet were in front of me.
Students, you may be seated.
They're all approaching, so you can sit down.
Right. I do hope our guests slept well in their new accommodations. If there were any problems, let us know. Right. Today will be a bit of an informative day. I'm going to be explaining how we're going to be handling duels between the schools from now on, as I'm sure you're very excited as to do that. But first, it was a bit of a spectacle, but what the?
What?
That's dope.
Closed captions,
Whoa.
Was that?
I would have moved you. Or rather, have you moved?
What is it, like a well or a fountain or
It's more of water, isn't it? Cadets?
a goblet?
Anyway, regardless, we will be using this artifact, this device, in order to put your names in the hat, so to speak. As as I'm sure you're all excited, or
Holy
most
shit,
of you are
we're
excited
Goblet
to
of Fire
do
in this
so,
bitch.
we will be having one-on-one duels, a chance to prove your individual abilities in combat and prowess, as well as your intelligence and problem solving. I'm sure many of you are excited, but
Going
I'm
to
sure
place
there
my name
are
in the Goblet of Fire.
possibly a few that aren't. So we give this chance of choice. Students may choose to or not to participate in the qualification duels as they wish. That decision must be yours and yours alone. And we will solidify such decisions tomorrow. You'll have time to think over it.
Here, I might as well mess with my
In the
settings.
meantime, I will explain how our duels will be going. First off, they will be one-on-one. There will be a time to them, similar to how we have done duels in the past. There will be medical present, and there will be a professor present. I will not have duels happening unauthorized from anyone. We don't want anyone hurt, despite this competition's brutality, or possible brutality. There will be, depending on the number of students that from each school that decide to participate, some students from either class or either school may participate more than once, but we will see how that goes with how many students decide to apply. Towards these duels, we will have a maximum of 3 per day, and these brackets will be decided beforehand, and they will be announced as such. Each win will grant 1 point towards the school that you are from. These qualification brackets, however, these duels that you will have, these qualifying duels, are not necessarily... If you do not win, it's not the end of it. And I say that because your professors will be deciding who will go on to represent their schools and the top 4 as a result for the highest prize. So, even if you lose, you could win. Keep that in mind, please. Right, we're maxing it out to 3 duels a day in order to keep medical from not driving themselves insane. As well as... And then we will be having the actual competition at a later date. Right. Right.
Oh, there goes Carver.
We will be having a bit of a demonstration
Shit.
tomorrow that I'm sure you'll all be very interested in. And then we will be having your final decisions be made, and you will drop your name in, so to speak. But that will not happen today. As I said, I want you all have plenty of time to think on this. It's a very serious and possibly dangerous undertaking. Instead, today, we will be attuning the geomagical arts to this barrier, so that they may come and go as another student of this academy, as they are our guests. So, if you would all please line up at your squads, if you would, and meet us up in the rooftop.
The roof? Okay.
Unless my other staff faculty has anything else to say. Professor K, yes.
Everyone.
Squats including.
I think everyone, yeah.
In the meantime.
Nope, I'm sitting down.
Right, I'll make it brief. Before you all leave to the roof, if I may, all prefects please step forward.
Prefect.
Please line up in front.
Exceptional at this point.
And please turn around so they might see you. Now, there are a few more of your classmates that are part of this program, but if you have need of getting to a professor when it's late at night and you are unable to get to the grounds as they are closed off, you can ask one of these lovely students to escort you, and you will not get in any trouble. Keep that in mind. That's all I would like to say. There is more to the prefect program which I would like to discuss with all of you, but that is a conversation that will be for later. For now, I believe we can get headed to the roof.
Prefect, huh?
Oh.
So they have a little extra on their duties. Got it.
You would.
I'm about to do something really fucking weird.
Gallant to the roof.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
They made it soon.
To the roof. Why did he tell us that?
That's why.
I don't know why he told us that.
Yeah, why did he tell us that?
He's not in charge.
GMA, swarm up.
Roger.
I'll listen to him.
You wanna lead the way?
You know what to do. Come on. Same as yesterday.
Go ahead, Evan. Go ahead. Lead.
Understood.
All right, onwards.
Come on, walk faster, buddy. Going to keep bumping into you, we're going to have a problem. Wait, okay, well, fuck.
Hold here. Also, if you want to see some...
Would you like them over here? No, I don't want to see.
Okay, I really don't want to get brain rust.
Good.
Now, in order to explain this process for our guests, you need merely to step to the stone, place your hand upon the pedestal, and give a small amount of mana to it, and it will attune you. It may feel a bit strange, but it shouldn't be draining of anything of sorts. If you would, please, one by one. Cadet Stark, what is our school motto?
Together we stand united as one.
And Cadet Vivina, what is the point of this competition?
The point of the competition? To better ourselves.
Yes. Good answer. Cadet Nurali, or rather, do you have another answer?
To know who we're fighting with, our comrades.
Good. You may see these people, our guests, as enemies, but they are our allies. I want everyone to remember that. Someday you might fight beside them. So don't let the competition go to your head. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, headmistress.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, headmistress.
Good.
She says that, but we're already playing at each other's throats. For now. You will see what happens in time, right? Can't be all smoke and mirrors. I do like a fair fight.
Leander. I believe
Unless,
you
of course, I'm fighting...
Yes. You're rehoming.
a monster, then I don't really care about fairness because they overpower me. That much I do know. Why can't I click on him? Oh. Why does my VR not like this? Gargoyle. Cassius. Lenneth. Easy enough. Little bit of weirdness, but what are you going to do about it? Thank you for the follow. Abby Luna, thank you for the follow. My hip tracker's not liking something right now. Hold on. Might as well fix this.
If you would.
As they say in the military, not to butt. Oh, jeez, let's take somebody out with that thing.
Thanks. All of you.
Oh, wait, that's over there. Hello, peoples. You guys hear the background music on the map? Might have it too low. It's loud for me. Well, loud enough. Oh god, doing anything causes my PC to not like me. Cody.
And with that, I humbly welcome our guest to this academy.
Oh. Huh.
Since you are dismissed for the day, you will have a lot to think on. Please do so.
Yes, ma'am.
I leave your students to yourself, your charges.
What's up?
You're dismissed.
All right, dismissed. I'm out of here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Social as ever.
That's Cassius.
Good, I need to go to the
Platoon
bathroom.
dismissed. What about us?
Nice little ceremony.
Quite right.
Really nice.
Pat the rock. Hug the rock. Walk the rock.
Cortez,
What?
thoughts for the day. If I could see you for a moment. That's alright. Yes, ma'am.
Two birds in a flame. Got it.
You,
Quite all right.
want me
We will still
participate
continue
in these
training as
preliminaries,
usual,
or
so I will see
if
you
it's
in
not
the
adding
Colosseum
anything
at
to
some
things?
point today. Make sure
Right.
you're in from Ashley for me.
If
I did
someone
get
challenges you
a
to duel,
duel
feel free to make your own
request.
choice, all right. And if you
We
want
will
to
not
challenge
take
somebody,
it for the moment.
go
Until
for it,
Roger.
all right?
training,
I
if you
trust you.
still feel like you can do it, you may.
considering, you know,
Right.
short jokes,
I don't mind showing off my abilities. It's not like the event
One
is
per day, fella.
all about
right?
hiding
I
ourselves.
merely want to.
fair enough. Just
Really
making
want to make
sure,
sure
you know.
that you
But
are
just make sure,
equipped for hand-to-hand
whoever
at
you
least.
pick,
So we'll be going over that. a
send them
little
to
bit.
the dirt, all right?
Oh,
Roger,
introduce
Professor.
the ground so
Yes,
intimately they'll have to
Dismissed.
buy it dinner afterwards, sir.
Wonderful, Mr. Foghollow. You're dismissed. I'll check on you a bit later.
He says you can put your manner in your saliva.
A little bird. How was your sleep in the other rooms?
good.
Can't say for sure, however.
Ashley was not around in the morning, but I assume that she had gotten off a little bit earlier than the rest of us, and turns out she was doing some laps. That's good.
On her own
How about
or
you, Cortez?
forcible labs?
On her own.
Oh, good. I don't want to get pulled into that
Oh,
again.
no. Forcible. Forcible.
Oh, of course.
Alright.
Of course, right. Well, that sounds about like her.
Love it.
I spent the morning fixing my weapons from the trip over. A lot of salt water got into my gears, gadgets.
Oh.
It's technical, but yes.
I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope to be able to be alright.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine now. I just simply had to take it apart and put it back together.
Okay.
I
Good, I'm glad
made
it's
sure
already
to bring
fixed.
enough parts just in case something was to happen during combat. I could repair it.
Hmm.
The
Good.
bigger the damage, the longer it takes, but say we're in combat, just give me a few seconds, I can re-attune the weapon, make sure it gets back up and running shape if it ever was broken. Obviously. Hopefully, doesn't have to come to that.
Right, hopefully not. That'd be quite unfortunate if so.
Right, so we have free time. I guess we'll get to that training whenever Miss Wicks wants us to.
Hmm. I agree. I wonder if they're just going to choose a specific time or not.
I'll stick around and see. I don't want to miss it just in case she meant right now. Which would include Miss Ashley too.
I have... Hmm. I doubt she would let us do it early in the morning, but who knows?
Yes, we'll see if there's sections open.
Also practices divine casting.
Lennox called them the green beans.
What?
That's what he said. He was like, "Oh look, there goes the green beans," and I was like, "Is that their name?" And he
We'll see you
said,
at the training, Ashley.
"See you then."
How high up can I see? Interesting. Look, I'm going to have fun later to training. No point in using my abilities now. It's a waste of mana. Alright, I won't be lazy. No point in wasting mana when Miss Wicks already said she's going to see. If we feel like fighting after training, which means I'm going to need to catch my breath after her. Reminds me of year 1. Never comment about making her breathtaking. That's outside. I'm guessing. Is it red or is it orange? Orange storms, yellow thing. Well, this is back where I was. Blue. Right, it's blue. Got it. I might as well be colorblind.
Last time we were here, black-haired glasses. Last time we were here, it was instructed that GMA students work on GMA students and Ascension students work on Ascension students. A whole confidentiality thing.
I think the other two are going to come at their leisure, but
Of course, that's quite alright.
But
I'll absolutely show you everything. But
Thank you very much.
Well,
I'm gonna get
then I can at least train you.
100% okay first, so I don't get,
Right.
Well,
so.
You don't want that.
why not?
By the way,
As Ashley was warming up for most of the night, you can do at least 2 laps around the field for me.
Roger.
about the whole
Wonderful.
spider milk thing.
What do you mean?
Either way, formal introductions.
I'll keep it at the light pace for now. That's definitely going to get tired if I keep up the training today, and I know she will make me. I have a feeling it's a fish. That's just me. Easy enough, easy enough. Vanguard Dorm Fight Club. Interesting. Good to know.
There you go, keep it up.
Just one more lap. What's a hunter if not able to run for hours on end before getting tired? Light magic, it really helps. Not just in name. So let's see, what's his headspace for this? He could care less about the actual contest. He likes competition anyways, but if people find out what he can do, it's not like he really cares. In fact, the more they know, the better. They'll be scared of it. Well, not scared of it, but be wary that he can move short distances or get out of areas quickly. Alright, let's go to a slow trot.
You can stop now. How's that for a warm-up?
Well, you know me. Hunters run for hours on end to catch their prey, but that is good to start, yes.
Wonderful. You need that for the rest of the day, and I look forward to seeing you for training when it actually happens.
Yes, so what about that, duel?
The duel I will discuss with another teacher and figure out which student is challenging you to a duel, may I ask?
Lila, the lichen with the silver, well, gray? Yes.
Understood.
It will be an interesting
Well,
fight,
I will find a
and
professor and I will pull them aside
we'll...
for discussion to have it sanctioned by both. And
Right.
we shall see.
We'll definitely need medical on hand for probably both of us.
Don't kill her.
I promise I won't go for
Understood.
vitals. Yes, Professor.
Wonderful. Alright. I will find a professor and I will find you momentarily.
So it will be inside of this circle, huh? Right, so I have this much space to move around in. How far can I get in a single blink? That's the question. What is my repositioning? How does it work exactly in this tight space? So from here to here.
It kind of sucks for anyone whose range doesn't hit.
It really does. It's not a lot of space for me to maneuver around, but on the bright side, it does leave me advantages that I hold inside of a small corridor. Less room for them to run away from my shots is the scarier part.
Yeah. I still wish it wasn't inside of a stupid small circle.
Yes, it definitely delays how much time I have to teleport around like I want to. I mean, technically I could get from there to about here, but that wouldn't give me much room to maneuver. So let's say I was to shoot here, and shoot here, and then shoot here. If I was to shoot here and here, do I have enough space to get through, turn around, and be able to pull my gun back up and shoot again? From here, slice. 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 Come back around. Up. Slice. Snap. Lock those before I accidentally do something. Oh god. Let's put that out farther. A lot better. Fire, fire, fire. Block. Right. Flux fire. Defend up. Defend down. Defend over. Defend in. Twist. Slice. Up. Fire, fire. Reposition. I should be able to at least get a few feet. 2, 3. Pop out of stealth. Fire. Go back in. Turn. To fire. being able to move from here to here. Keep my back to this. Be a slash clean, back up, slash, target in, stab. Slash, bring up, slash, step in, step. Reposition. 2, 3. Reposition farther away. Draw weapon. Fire, fire. This is not a lot of room to work with for a hunter, but I will have to make do, right? Make do with those, huh? What are you talking about over there? Interesting. Reposition. Fire, fire. Keep my target at bay. Keep running sideways. Keep running back, forth. Well. Still not a lot of space to move around in. The headaches is what's going to get me the most. Still getting used to this area. The other one I missed at the ball, but I did see you temporarily. Cortez.
Victor.
Victor. And I take it you're sneaky. Are you participating in any of the fights?
I will be, yes.
Alright, good. I did want to at least test myself against one of the more suited students. Hopefully they clear me to fight Lila today. That would be an interesting test. What about you? Do you fight? Quite silent type.
When she chooses.
Good. Hopefully a lot of people decide to partake.
You know Hannah?
Yes, for a while now.
Friend of the family, then.
You could say that, yes. We work very similarly.
Hunting.
Yes, hunting. And pretty good at what we do. Whereas her family sees more of the concoctions, we see more of the exterminations and cleaning. Although, that's what my family wants to do. I, however, have started to figure out that those are old times, really. It's more about understanding, integration, and if necessary, elimination, unfortunately. But for the most part, it's a new era.
Indeed. Can't very well use humans as cattle anymore, can we?
Oh, well, I would hope not.
Although some still partake as such.
Yes, this is why we don't travel up north. We tend to our own and stay inside of our zones. And I'd like to keep it that way. To be honest, it causes less issues, especially with the way my family is. Very reactive instead of proactive.
In that we are similar.
Exactly.
Keep to our own sides.
Yes, my intentions are to fight and to prove myself, but to do that I have to at least face those that my family has faced before, so... Well, I will say I do want to fight you in particular, and others. It is mostly for my own gain. I could care less about the events going on, and who knows what I do.
Yep, I know. Cadet Cortez, when you can, I'd like a word.
Roger, Professor. I will move now. She's one I don't like to get angry. Till we either meet on the battlefield or otherwise. Same with you.
Associated with the arts. He was at the ball.
Cadet, I'm really wanting to make sure. Are you wanting this spa to happen today?
I mean,
Or
if
would
at
you
all,
like to save it for the competition?
if at all possible, I wouldn't mind it. Well, I do respect the events. I'm really here mostly to test myself against them, so if at any all I get the chance, still up to you.
I have talked with another professor. They have given their blessing. I will suggest you find your sparring partner and inform them, and ask if they wish to participate today, and if not, inform me.
Right. I'll see if I can't find them. Sniff them out. That's a bit of the opposite.
Wonderful.
Very tiny. Okay.
Us.
I'm thinking at the block over there. Okay. How's it failing me?
Expire, but it went to expire. Like my brain decided.
Sorry about that.
Uh-oh, he fluxed. You
Oh.
killed him. You killed him, man. Oh, you're back. You're alive. You're alive. Get out of the way.
That's what happens sometimes.
Yes, it's
I've done that like once today.
doors are
Really
tricky.
random. You know, you get sucked into existence sometimes. You know, you stand there for days. Inhale, exhale.
Oh no.
You okay?
Let's see. Da, da, da.
Oh, what happened?
Have you seen Lila walking around?
Not a good jumper. No.
Useless. Coretta,
Showing off. Showing off. No, I just have a higher standard point to do this. Boop.
Coretta. I swear, if I have to say Lady Coretta just to get your attention, have you seen the Silver Lichen?
Oh, Lila?
No, I haven't.
Yes.
Lila is kind of a hard one to find. Normally, should either be with Professor Finn at the docks in the CAF boat in his office, or somewhere around a hidden area, such as their room, the water caves. It's kind of confusing.
Well, I'm a hunter. I'm sure I'll make do.
Sometimes she appears, sometimes she doesn't. It's kind of like a searching party at that point.
Fine, I'm a hunter. I'll make do.
Okie dokie hooky pokey. Good luck.
I'll take the random number. Here we go.
What are you planning to do?
Good morning. You wouldn't have had to see Lila walk through here, did you?
No.
Alright, well.
Did you need
If...
something?
Ah yes, she issued me a duel and I accepted, so I'm just trying to find her as I procured the teacher.
If you need a medic on hand,
We most definitely will, yes.
I'll come with you.
Right. If you hear the horn signal, then that means we're going to start. If I can find her, wherever she ran off to. Some are saying the
Perhaps I
docks.
should simply stay with you.
If you so desire. Hmm.
Easier than running around the entire campus looking for someone.
Yes, it's hard to track them down. You move quicker than me anyways. They did say the docks.
Like, what's his name? The, small blue-haired one?
Davril, the little shit of a man. I mean that in the nicest way possible. He just speaks his mind constantly and it gets on my nerves.
Argon, I might need you for something. Over here.
You move around quickly. If you find Lila, let her know I accept.
Yeah.
red. I think red is the docks, right? No, red is the front. I'm stupid. Blue is the docks. No, blue is the... Why is blue not... Is this the docks? Yeah, close enough.
Professor I'm looking for.
Oh, trying to find one of our professors.
I've already forgotten their name, but they have the blue tattoo, I was told.
Blue tattoo. That would be Professor Odie. I believe he might be inside the arena.
I just came from there. Maybe he passed me.
Maybe the office. Where would the lichen be? Said the docks. Oh, actually.
Hello?
Have you seen Lila?
What are you up to? I have not.
Oh, well, when you see her, let her know to head to the arena.
Why?
She offered me a duel and I accepted.
They're not gonna let you have a duel.
Oh, my teacher already said it was fine as long as I accept. Don't worry. I was already told not to kill her.
Oh, Professor.
Oh my
I'm sorry, can I help you with something?
No, just finding out what Rudy was doing. That's all.
Right.
Well, the forge is empty.
Cadet, did you find that person that you were planning to fight?
The silver lichen? Not yet, no. She's much quicker than me, so she's probably running around in circles as well. I'm going to head back to the Coliseum just to be on the safe side.
That would probably be a good idea, yes. And Rudy will do training. When do you want to...
I just hope I don't get too many headaches. Might be better to... Well... That's a medical pill, isn't it? for once, it wasn't me. So, progress. Wait, she was wearing a band. She has to come to the medical. I am smart.
And I didn't really want to go in there without...
Well, I mean, that was their bell for like a problem. So.
No, I know it was medical, but it was only one, so not as much as an emergency.
Well, I wasn't doing anything at the moment, so I figured might as well was right here.
Alright then, would you like to go just do training now, just so you get it over and done with?
Yeah, sure.
What, do you know? Did you see what happened, or?
Well, no. I simply showed up because I know that the lichen wears one of the patches, so she might show up.
Who's to say?
Hmm. Oh yes, perfectly fine. At least for us, I believe.
For us.
I don't think it was one of us that rang the bell.
Odie,
Mm-hmm.
were you made aware?
Davril, you little popsicle, come here.
All right, come this way.
Where you are, Cortez?
You spotted the lichen while you were running around? Why are you running around?
Because I was doing reconnaissance on the local area outside of the barrier in case we had to be doing maneuvers outside there and knowing what the landscape's like.
Ah, fair enough.
Maggie, what are you...
Your hair is messed
scruff it.
up. I need to fix it. There you go.
Thank you.
There we go.
I might have, sort of jumped off the top of that waterfall into the water, so, you know. I heard the medical bell. Was it one of ours, or...?
Well, I'm not medical, nor am I qualified to even think about that, so I didn't go in. But I'm only here to chase down the lichen.
Yeah.
She's medical, so I
figured.
figured.
On my way back, but...
Silver. Ears. If you see her...
Okay, is it one of our own?
I'm heading to the...
Lila. Hey, my God.
And I didn't want to eavesdrop.
Yes, Lila. I have her name too.
I accidentally went in there. I didn't realize where I was.
Actually, to be fair, I need to talk to Maggie about the medical procedure we're doing around here as well at some point.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you in a little bit,
Well-
but I've got to find someone.
It would be unfair of us, technically, to treat any of the Ascension students, because...
The walkways are nice, but that's not how you get around quietly. Or at least around people. I hate that feeling. Being haunted. Makes me on edge for no reason. I don't know if I caught that in character or if that was just a delay, so I'll play it off as something, but don't know what. If you see the silver lichen come through here.
Probably in the
Silver
medical
lichen.
ward. I don't know.
Yes.
Which one?
Lila.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
The morning assembly.
Alright, I'll keep looking for her.
I've actually been in here at all since I've been in here.
Alright, thank you.
Get this out of the board.
I agree.
What the?
You okay? Looking for me?
What do you need me for? You need me to meet your principal or what?
Lingering around the Rosie is not fun, especially if you get tired of chasing people. Isn't that the library? I think it's the library, right? well, one emergency later, and I lost the medic. Great. Well, not like God recovered. Anyways.
Hey
I'm
there.
heading. Where are you heading off to?
I think I'm heading back to the arena. My professor wanted me to, I guess, be at the ready because she wanted me to do a little bit of combat training.
Same. I'm still looking for the lichen, though.
Off we go then.
Granted, I could find her. She seemed to be disappearing.
Not sure.
Could always ring the medical bell. I know she wears the patch.
Who are you looking for?
Don't ring it for no fucking reason.
Lila.
That's kind of a bad
She
idea.
is currently busy with her brother.
Unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess I'll stay in the training until then.
It's
And please, do not ring that bell unless someone is injured.
Yeah, seemed like a good idea at the time. Well, at least it was already rung, so I was just waiting to see if she showed up, but she didn't.
Running's good for you.
It is.
This is the last spring.
My arm still hurts, but I can ignore it.
I'll have to give it a go.
Wear
Did you
shirts.
run?
Wear shoes.
What?
Green
Yeah.
pass
the pain is.
Yeah.
Did you run?
Wear
Of course. Acting like
trace.
it isn't there.
Are you good, Ash?
No, I only came
Oh.
in earlier.
Quite a lot. I ran quite a lot earlier. Be sensitive.
I've been told to tell you all something.
Yes.
The professors.
You two have like a race.
We are not allowed to go outside the
Not yet.
barrier, save to
No,
save
you
to
wait.
visit the hot springs.
Good lad.
Well, I would assume so.
Did you hear that, Lux?
Yes.
What are you like slower than him? Is he faster
That was
than you?
a
Slower than
general
you?
assumption.
He's lightning. You two work better? Of course he's faster than me.
You know, how's the armor coming along? Getting it better?
I thought lightning like
Slowly but surely.
and then just gives up after a while. You know, like a quick boom and then
Well, if you need me to shoot at you and strengthen it again, let me know. A few explosions do you good.
would that be against the captain's orders?
Will do.
Not necessarily. It's a question of whether we can discipline them.
Well, at least your legs are a lot stronger than your arms.
Good man, you're dismissed. Nah, I think you're good. You can do it if you want to.
Although this time I will refrain from hitting you in your chest.
Don't want to overstep.
Stop doing laps.
Where did you come from?
I was taking my punishment.
It's not called testing my
He had a
life.
punishment?
It's
What
called,
did he do?
I don't really care.
I went for a long walk.
By the way, don't leave it. The other is I just don't care. Don't leave the barrier.
That must be the reason for the rule. Damn. Of course, if somebody was going to break it, it would be Daryl. Daryl.
want to have a look at heading along the beach outside the barrier.
Testing your luck.
Yeah.
And look in there.
Every boundary you can.
Or, well, we can
ignore the
technically because,
boundaries.
you know,
You can ignore
the Crystal
it,
Caves,
and you can
the
just do what you
lighthouse,
want to do.
and the hot springs are outside the barrier. So there's
But they
a
just
proviso.
Okay,
When you start, when you start doing and start
Don't be a
pushing,
smart ass. Just
That is wonderful. See,
She's dealing with her brother. What does that mean?
Manuel,
Hmm.
did you find Nyla?
No. Apparently she's with her brother, which I don't know what that exactly is.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose you have to wait then.
Unfortunate, but it's fine. Also, do you ever feel like you're being watched all the time? I know it's not the guards. Right. Hmm. Actually, that is a good question. What about you? Are you going to put your name in the hat?
Don't know
Take it. Wouldn't mind crossing swords with you.
Why's that?
Either you or Hannah, especially with your weapon. See which one of us gets the first shot off.
Fair enough.
Getting in close is quite the dangerous, especially with our type of weaponry. So it would be an even standoff until one of us gets a good hit in.
Maybe.
Trying to gauge people's stance such that you, however, seem different. Considering what you've said before, your strikes would be much more heavier than mine.
Not necessarily. Unless I was punching you, in which case, yes.
Well, you would still have a follow-through with the amount of weight in each of your arms, yes?
To a degree.
Probably considerably stronger than mine, or at least if I tried to deflect you.
Probably.
Well, if you do see Lila and there's enough time, I still would spar with her. What about that one? She's quiet. Stares at me when I talk to Victor.
She's quiet when she wants to be. Well, I suppose I'll wait here, for now. If you don't find her, just call for a medic.
Right. We have someone.
Just in case something happens.
Yes, we have teachers on hand also.
Yes. I've been told.
I'll keep on it. Have a good rest of your day.
Are you here to practice training as well? We were training in our balance.
Well, I was getting a feel for that circle. I guess that's where some of our spotting happens.
Training as well. Oh, well, please, let me.
Have you gone inside to see? It's much different when you're actually standing and running across back and forth.
Oh, absolutely not.
I was trying to gauge how quickly I can reposition myself using my ability.
Alright, go ahead. This is the spot, yeah? No?
Just about. From this area to there, being able to maneuver around back and forth, it's a lot harder than it seems.
Why do you see if you can reach each other and reach back?
No, we're simply testing the limits of the area we can move around in.
Wonderful. By the way, your spa or duel will be another time during the competition, most likely.
Granted. Alright. Fair enough.
Wonderful.
We were just testing out the area.
I don't know, maybe they think I'll pop an ability or two, cast a spell at you. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe you'll do some fancy little stuff.
I could, just always pull it up. Just bang bang, you know?
Well then.
I can ask for permission. She has mine.
Oh, it's one of those, huh?
Literally
Why,
just
you don't
standing
want
here,
to
go, go,
fight?
go, go, go. No, I don't want to fight you, Cortez. You have a gun.
Ah.
I don't even have my swords, Cortez. I got nothing.
You guys committed the pose of everyone thought you were about to fight, so yes, everyone.
Oh
did.
no, simply...
Standing in a circle.
I'm trying to gauge how quickly I can
This
maneuver.
was the circle of battle.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
You can't look us in here.
Aw.
It's okay. I got you.
Did you really put her in the timeout bubble?
She didn't have her weapons anyways, so...
Dead Vivina, please do not use the barrier for such hilarious means.
1, 2, 3. Around. 1, 2, 3. I can make it to about the middle in 3 seconds.
Saying hilarious means would show that it was dead.
What about you, Meg? You think you can fill this entire circle up?
Oh, easy peasy.
Hmm.
Ominous.
It should be. I'd hate to be stuck inside here with you.
Oh, it'd be so much fun.
No,
I
I'm
would
not
enjoy
going
it
to have fun in
greatly.
here. No, I'm not staying inside here with you for very long.
I always have fun in bubbles, my dear.
No. Mm-mm. No. If I get too close to you, it's game. So, this would be horrible for me to fight.
Just take a deep breath and relax.
No, 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 no.
I'm sure it would be fine.
Not again. Not happening again. Now maybe with a training weapon or two. Then again, they can't follow me like my bound weapon is.
Aside the field for you.
I think the bubble's quite lovely. I wouldn't take that away.
What are you trying to test, Cadet?
I was just gauging distances inside that circle, seeing how far I can get in the seconds I can move.
Wonderful. Alright.
If it helps, when you actually do fight, it's going to feel much larger for some reason.
Alright, good. Greetings, Zachary.
Cortez, right?
Correct.
Cool. I wanted to ask why you wanted to find my sister, just out of curiosity.
Same thing I told Victor. I'm going to pit
'Cause you don't
myself
like him?
against... No, vampire, what?
No, my sister.
Oh.
Lila?
Yes, you count on that list as well if you ever wanted to go around. I take any and all.
Didn't know they were sisters? Or his brother?
I'm simply pitting myself against people that I would normally be pitted against in my line of work. My family is, how do I say, working in the old ways, and I'm looking to at least prove myself that I can handle it without using their name. Therefore, the more fights...
Did you intend to use that?
I mean...
Because that wouldn't happen. That's not dueling at that point. That's specifically going to kill us. So it's not really a duel.
I mean, one good hit from her would probably break a few of me, so... We fight on equal terms, and I promise not to, you know...
She probably wouldn't.
I'm not going to kill her.
Alright. Thank you, that's all I need to know.
All good, Zachary?
Retro.
Good morning there, Ollie.
Good morning, afternoon, hello.
I'm glad that did not go much worse.
How could it go any worse? Actually,
add a
Norali,
tone
if you
to
ever
it.
wanted to spar, I'd be up for it also.
Can I help you?
Never fought against a where rampant. Well, there goes that one.
When I get to the middle of here, is it alright if you turn on the shield, per se? I'm
more of a lover than a fighter.
But of course.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I'd rather give hugs than blows to the gut.
Renate?
Right.
Ollie can fix so much love.
I'm very confused about that one. She's a support user?
This will be perfect. Thank you, Professor. You may take it off now. Out of curiosity, how much air flows through the shield?
Did you do something?
No.
Okay, I thought you were
I'm not
gonna
sure
do.
of
I thought you
the
were doing
particular
something.
intricacies of the dome. I believe that one of the other parties did not include. This device, precisely, is not of my making.
I see. What would be the best? Okay, good to know.
If that was the case, then all air magic users would kill us whenever they casted anything.
Wait, what?
That's very true.
My goodness.
Yeah, that would be a shame, wouldn't it, Ravina?
Can take the air right out of you.
Can't believe I'm going
Air
to
goes
die.
in, I believe it just doesn't come out.
I would never kill you, Racing.
Because obviously you'd suffocate in there.
It's probably
too
more
kind
similar to the
and
graveyard
sweet.
barrier because
Well, it's really
that barrier
big,
is different
so.
than this barrier. 'Cause
Actually, that is a question. Rise.
That will be your downfall.
If I die by your hand, it will be a good death.
magical students being
Oh.
raised by necromancers suddenly, that'd be very bad for many people.
I believe
Not
someone
sure
had a
if
question for you,
are
Rise.
disturbed by the
These fire evaporate you.
That's a straight question.
I've never seen it do that before. And
You're supposed to take someone to dinner before you evaporate them.
I'm only asking to be careful.
Should be. I think is probably good.
I'm also guessing if pieces of you are taken off, do they crawl back slowly, or do you just lose function?
Not comfortable answering that. Not intending to have body cut up.
Right. Okay. If one of my rounds does hit you and it explodes...
Not plan to cut students.
I mean,
That would be
I don't plan where my bullet lands, but if it does go off, it's going off in all
That is
directions.
a problem in and of itself. You don't aim.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you're gonna be doing like shooting people between the eyes here?
I'm a hunter. I'm accurate.
You just said you don't plan where it
I'm not... I just want to know what happens.
Contradictory statements.
No, I know how to aim properly. The same training as Hannah has. But I want to know... A lichen can heal. I want to know how
he means if
much...
his target moves.
Yes, I want to know what happens if I accidentally hit an area. I don't know what she's made out of, so I don't know exactly what would happen. I just need to be careful.
Worry levels increased.
I got concerned.
People act like I don't know how to shoot my weapon.
I mean, you made it
You just
seem
said
like you didn't know how to shoot your
plan
weapon.
where you shoot.
I know how to shoot it. I don't know my target.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That statement in and of itself was probably the strongest statement I've ever heard out of anybody ever.
Okay, in the off chance that I don't understand her biology and how it works, I'm only going to aim for probably middle chest.
Again, why are we aiming to murder? You can hit them in the limbs.
What are you aiming, Cortez?
But if you hit their
I just wanted to know what happens if I hit the water one with one of my rounds, what happens if it goes off.
Oh, I
You know
see.
what happens, and I don't want that to happen, just in case.
I don't want that to happen either, especially not to her.
Exactly, so I'm trying to be on the safer
Has
side.
he known the main fellow cadets often? Is that a problem?
What? No,
That we should
Levius
be
and I
worried
fight
about?
all the time, right?
No.
Yeah.
You were hesitant on that.
Hmm.
No, I was saying no, as in he doesn't. But theoretically, it could happen. But I mean, that goes for anyone,
it
right?
always
We're
could
all
happen.
trained in
a lot
arms.
of things could happen. You know, there could be tetanus in your sword, and then everyone is like didn't have their tetanus shots.
Yeah.
Well, it's mostly
Look,
silver,
like,
but
pretty
still.
much whiplash from like the last 3 conversations in a row, dude. Like.
I mean,
Just make sure to clean your sword.
Lux over here put me out for about a week, breaking my rib, so...
You do? Since when?
That was technically my fault, though. I went into that punch.
You became a prefect, and you now have to deal with it.
Oh no! Please
Yeah.
don't. Did you quit just being a student, or
Don't
just?
finish that sentence.
I mean, technically, if you want deadly, then all you have to do is spend too much time around Maggie here, and that'll put you out for a week.
Oh, hush, Cortez. You're playing too much say to my name.
No, if you stay around you long enough, I'll either end up in the hospital or 6 feet under.
Oh my. I'm glad you know me well.
Ugh. Anyways.
Good friends.
Oh no, we're great friends. In fact, she's one of the best around. It's just, I don't... Just
You
be
should see her
careful.
smoke a hookah.
That's the least of your worries.
Fair enough.
If you ever want to arm wrestle, I'm down for that.
I'm a hunter. My weapon is my only firearm. Well, second firearm. I mean, I'm good and dexterous, but I'm not really raw strength like you are, or say Zachary or Lila.
Oh, them too? Thank you.
Yes, well that's...
That's the other one.
Oh shucks.
Uh-huh. It's just how the abilities stack up. I make sure that I stay away from your hits. It's easy as that.
Oh hi, honey.
Also, my teacher informed me that they're setting up our fight, but for another day, so...
How you doing?
Can look forward to that.
Is it going to be official or like
I believe so. At least that's the hope.
Want to kiss too? Or just have it
Not that it matters much to me. Official or not, I'd like to fight both of you.
No, but thank you. I think that might be Ryder's. He said he was eating apples yesterday. So,
I'll wait until the tournament.
Alright, that fits for me too.
Now I wish I was an apple. What about you?
Was spar each other.
Oh, damn! You ate?
I see.
Did you eat the whole core? Did you know apple seeds are poisonous if you eat like 5,000 of them?
Is it the?
She'll be fine.
How are we handling that, actually?
It takes like 5,000 seeds worth of poison to kill someone. You'll be fine. You're Esme.
I'm very curious.
Super secret.
Okay. Do you want to take me to a secret?
Oh, thank God.
So I do have the question, how exactly are we going to fight if
just gotta.
Oh, sudden headache.
There he is. Yes. Good. Thank you.
There we go. All fixed.
How are we supposed to
How
fight?
exactly are you going to fight? And there was
Yes.
something else.
Against the Lycans, since my weapon is meant to hurt them. I understand I'm not to kill, but am I allowed to at least incapacitate to the best of my abilities?
By incapacitate, you mean to knock unconscious, disable? How do you mean?
Yes, knock unconscious, disable. My weapon in particular is a bleed effect, so they might pass out faster than normal.
I see. In most of the, well, overseen matches we hold here, terms are normally placed, whether it is going to be used for only martial or perhaps even one's full array of ability. From there, it normally goes until one party yields, is unable to continue, or a duration of time has passed.
Alright, so if I catch her off guard.
Should he deem it
Not really. Like I said, I'm more of a living.
off guard?
I don't really want to fight anyone.
If I was able to get my gun at the back of her head, she would have to yield, so I won't have to.
You can offer them to surrender, but understand that they do have the right to continue.
Alright. Then I guess it's on her if the match continues at that point.
Precisely.
Alright.
If you believe that you have potential for a kill, give your statement and request that they yield.
Right,
Of course,
I
take
will
a
follow.
moment to contemplate their response.
Understood. Interesting.
It's only polite. We are among friends here.
Of course, I just want to know how that stacks up. Yeah, after all, they can overpower me easily if I hold back.
I believe that every one of you is a trained soldier and capable of their own field.
Alright, then I will do my best.
You are precious. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and Maggie is on her strike again. This is great.
Thing that's happened to me all this time that I've been here.
Okay, look.
Maggie is very kind. But is rare in the nature of some students.
It just doesn't naturally come out
Mm.
because you're naturally a precious being.
Take it in with positivity and being glad some of you aren't
I
jaded.
am naturally precious, but that's not why. It only adds to your precious.
I guess so.
Okay.
Now you're laying it on too hard.
I couldn't help myself.
Anybody else feel the
That was
pressure?
so adorable. When I see something adorable, I just have to continue.
Nothing.
Get away from the crowd?
Yes.
Me too.
Have you accidentally shot some of your teammates?
Not accidentally. And sometimes accidentally.
Ah.
Both.
Very vague. Got it. They seem very scared of the fact that I shoot people. Act like I don't know how to aim.
They know a dangerous weapon like that can be. Especially the beast skin.
I hope so.
There was an incident. We had to subdue some people, and it came close.
To what?
But they're okay. To me, not aiming for their non-bilarias. But they weren't in the right mind.
Nah. Well, at least you know how to properly do it.
Do what?
Hold back when you need to in a split second.
I wasn't gonna shoot my friends if I could help it. Or rather, kill them if I could help it.
Well,
Like I said, they weren't in their right minds.
They're questioning my opinions on it. I just need to know who I can shoot where and how hard. There's a lot of factors limiting into
Because
this.
you have a silver sword, that helps too.
Yes, because I'm
That it
effective.
doesn't help.
They're scared I'm going to go a little bit too, well, hard against their friends. After all, it's a friendly duel, right? As much as I want to be competitive about it, I can care less about the outcome of the competition in general, as long as I get the fights I want.
Yep, I've heard it very clear that you want to fight both the vampires.
If possible. After all, my father fought them. So it's only right that I at least show that I can hold up to the family name. And better than it.
You don't need to kill someone to prove you're better.
Kill? No.
In fact,
But
some of us would think it's restraint is better.
of course, I'm not as violent as my old man. I understand the difference between conflict resolution and extermination. Unfortunately, that old kook still lives in the old days.
A lot of people do. That makes life hell for the rest of us.
Unfortunately so. What about you? How's the progress on the house going?
It's fine. We're just working on transitions right now. We're working on transitioning the leadership over to me now. A lot of paperwork over the summer, as you can imagine.
I think I will let my sister handle that. Too much paperwork for me, too much politics.
I couldn't do that to Sarah. She's too nice for it.
That's where the differences lie. Mine will step over any person necessary to keep the family name in check, which is both great and horrible at the same time, but at least she shares some of the common goals that I do. Now, if only I can talk her into leaving the estate and living on her own, it'd be a lot easier for her to get things done.
Heard about that. Sorry.
For what? It's not like I was given a choice. Or rather, the choice was made for me, I simply took the opportunity.
Still, it can't be easy to be not around your family. Much as you might not agree with them.
True, yes, but why dwell over it?
Tradition's all we have sometimes. Fucking legacies, huh?
Yes. Shatter the old, rewrite the new.
Don't you think you'd do better if you actually in charge of it? You're the one designing. I mean, it's your birthright.
Maybe if I finally prove myself to them, I will take it back. If I need to be a little bit forceful about it, then I play the political game at that point. But I'm not going to be accepted back in until I show my prowess as a hunter. One simple kill is not enough to make a name. This is not really...
Now I get it. Now I get why you want to win so badly. Why you want to fight them so badly.
Lots and lots of reasons stacked on top of each other. Yes, you can take your pick. But at least for the medical and for you, I will try to show as much restraint as possible. But if they don't yield, I can't be blamed.
Yeah, some people know how to give up. That's what I'm kind of worried about. It's admirable, but also foolish.
Yes, well, what? The mist or
What?
something, I don't know. Some type of spell.
Yeah.
I keep
Yeah,
catching
that's
it out of the corner of my eye and I don't know what it is.
I think the people here. They've only been here a day, but
Well, honestly,
Just as a heads up, we're going to be doing speed training. Liang is firing projectiles. Just keep in mind. It won't be anywhere near here, but
thank you.
stray around, yes. Honestly, can't trust Vavina.
Is he dodging
Norali
walls?
might
Is he-
be. Oh,
He's dodging icicles. Okay, well, there's that. Good luck.
I call dibs
To
next.
him. You'd probably beat him.
True. If I get too bored, I can just hit the floor.
You were saying? Vina, Raleigh.
Raleig's nice, a little too sweet. Apparently passive aggressive. She said she was a lover, not a fighter. I don't believe that, considering where we're at, but maybe she's more of the fight if she has to.
She's a medic.
Victor is okay with me fighting him if it comes to it.
Of course he is.
Prise is inquisitive, but not like Vina. It's more of a wants to know. An actual care. Refreshing.
She's a sweetheart.
Yes, in our line of work, we'll remove that.
I took her over to my house over the winter. My dad really liked her.
Okay, then question.
He found a new lab assistant in her.
Because they were all terrified of me asking the question, what happens if I hit her with one of my rounds?
With your
Explosive ones.
that round?
Mm-hmm.
I can't give you that information, but I don't think you'll kill her.
Okay, good. Then I will put the ones in her chest and see what happens to the rest of her. Normally a bigger target would be staggered or blown back, but I don't want to, put her in all the areas of the map.
Right. I don't think you'll kill her. Just, yeah. She'll be
Okay.
fine.
Good to know. What about you? Find any of our classmates that you want to fight?
Not necessarily. I'm not exactly the fighter type right now. Medical. I think I've been medical for too long that I just don't want to see anyone getting hurt. Because I have to deal with it in the end. Met Davril. He's nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's medical. Met him as that.
Yeah.
Met, the prick with the giant staff.
Well.
Probably overcompensating, because apparently he's a dick.
Yes, he
He's
cares.
that, and he's also a, what is it? Instigator?
No, he's just an asshole.
Um,
But he's good at it.
Yuri, who seems nice,
But not all
good
there.
intentions. Yeah. Did you really like crunch up mana crystals for an energy drink?
We don't talk about that.
He wants to talk about it, and I'm concerned. Also, I need to keep him away from our mana crystals, if that's the case.
It would probably be for the best, yes. The only ones he keeps intact are the ones on his wrists.
Okay, good to know. Alright, what else? I saw the short girl, the really short girl.
Oh,
Go toe to
Rez.
toe with Vina. Those are... I was not getting involved in that conversation.
Oh, yes, I can imagine how that quickly devolved into a battle of them.
Yeah. Can't think of any of the others right now. Pretty seems nice.
Then there's also Maggie, who is very sweet. Except when the barrier comes up. Now, you're saying I'm the one that has to be looked out towards. Her is the one I'm more concerned about in her fight.
Good to know. It's also... Well... what's their face? Ashley, I believe her name is?
Yes.
She's a firecracker.
In more ways than one, yes?
I think I know of a good fight I'd have with her. Or not, I wouldn't have with her, but... Or maybe, actually. That might be an interesting fight.
Yeah, she would probably hate it just as much as she hates fighting me.
Why? Because, I divert all my attacks?
Just start shooting her, yes.
What about you? What do you... Well, I know you're... Actually, that was a stupid question. I know who you want to fight. But besides the Beastkin and the werewolf, the vampires, who would you like to fight?
Probably Arbor.
That'd be an interesting choice. She's an anomaly.
Yes,
Maybe
we
after
have...
this competition, I'll share my notes with you on her. Maybe.
I already know enough about her. Spinel through and through. A little bit on the heavy side. Some type of light magic that I can't really figure out. Or at least it looks like it from far. Maybe fire? Hard to tell. I do my digging, and I do it really well. Not that I care to get an edge, I just want to know. Same with those who ask about me. If they want to know, then I trade one for one. Actually, the Hellhound is one of those too. Interesting to see who she fights.
Hey, Misty. How are you?
Pretty good. So what brings you two over here? Just chilling, flexing?
Just talking. Got away from the big
Yes.
crowd. Hey, she.
There is a lot of...
Hey, sweetie.
well, how's she?
How are you doing?
So I'm talking to everybody.
As interested as it would be
You
to
talking to
fight a
this one?
Hellhound. Most of my abilities would probably be brushed off of you, considering I'm fire. Cortez. Hello.
Okay, she came around earlier.
Oh, okay.
That's a challenge, though.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure most of my attacks would be ineffective. By the time I got actually wounding to you, you'd probably be about halfway through my stamina. Now, if we were in an open field and I was able to strike and fall back, then that would be a different story. But one-on-one, I'm going to pick in my fights carefully.
Well, looking forward to it.
It's going to be a spectacle when I finally do get to fight.
What about you, Hoshi? Who do you want to see fight, huh?
I don't know. Any of the GMA students would be interesting. I learned that they have these rocks on their wrists.
Well, I will
Helps
let you
them.
two Alexis sit. I'm gonna go and see how Rex is doing.
Okay.
It helps you guys cast stuff, right?
Correct. Think of them as amplifiers. It makes our smaller spells a lot stronger. Like training wheels. My normal channel of a fireball going through my weapon with my bracelet gives me the extra damage that I need, especially when I'm on a hunt. Although taking it off so far, I've noticed that my strength has gone up considerably.
Oh.
The power.
That's good then. Got something to get used to it.
Putting it on, taking it off.
Well, I'm gonna go practice or continue to do so. Just make sure my legs are working. There we go.
Make your trip to the gun range?
I did earlier.
Alright, next
You?
morning I'll try to catch you. I actually took the morning to fix the weapon from the troop over. Seawater is not very nice in the salty air. Gets inside of the mechanism. I have to be careful around water.
Well, back into the fray we go.
That'll be nice.
It would be nice. Nice to do something.
That was nice dodging skills that you have there.
Thanks.
I was thinking with one of your professors, maybe we can have some sparring with you guys in the future.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Some training, exercise minimum.
Yeah, I don't see why it has to be all competitive anyways. I'm not one for caring a lot about winning or losing. I just want to at least find somebody suitable to fight against.
Well, same. I want a challenge. I want to know what it is to push myself to a new limit and surpass that limit. At least that's my goal, anyways. Learning new things and trying to elevate myself.
Also, on the up and up, the bullets that I cast, they're more of a spell effect. So if I shoot you in the head, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna put a hole in you like Hannah's weapon.
Understandable. Okay then. It's good to know.
It's the explosion that's going to probably kill you.
Huh. You know, that's fair enough. What's up, Essie?
Hello. What are we doing?
Training, as usual.
Yep, training.
a little bit of reflexes and timing
Cold. Why?
because I can.
Oh my word.
That's a nice lid.
But yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Especially made to fight against
Is that
lichens.
ice I see?
Yes.
That's kind of the whole point to it.
I look forward to see what you can do.
Along with a serrated edge that bleeds out the slashes that I put in.
When I was practicing with one of the professors.
Oh, serrated.
Hmm.
Sadly, no, no.
If I don't
Craft
want
it
to...
yourself, or did you purchase?
I had it specially crafted for me. I'm more of a gun maker than a sword maker.
I have a couple
But
pyromancy, mostly practice from my own home.
it served me well for a while.
You should stand to the right a little bit. I'm very curious.
The longer a fight goes on, the better it is for me at the end of the day. It's kind of hard to keep fighting if your blood is everywhere else, but inside your body. Usually.
You know, it's understandable.
See him spin it.
That makes sense to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. You can spin it. Usually everyone's up that late. So. Stand by here, lot. I want to see this.
What'd you find today?
Be so kind.
This one.
I did some training.
Not hurt anyone in the process.
And stuff.
I think this should be fine.
My weapons.
I do want to see what happens if I hit him.
Please don't.
What about you?
Why not? He's bigger than me. That looks like it would take out one of my spells in the air.
Now that.
Watching Liang
I
flex.
want to get a round of applause, but I feel like I'll be the only one doing it, so I won't. I would absolutely get a round of applause.
You know, he is currently in the flex zone right now. It's been cornered off. He is in the flex zone, so he is permitted to
Is
flex.
that what we named this? The flex zone.
I guess I will take my weapon into the proper...
This is the no flex zone. Okay? We're not flexing over here, but there, that cones, yep, flex zone, right there. That's a flex spot.
Flex
You flex
zone,
all you want.
Understood.
If Professor's... I'll be into firing range if Professor Wicks needs me.
Okay. We'll let him know. Oh, there's one of them.
Wow.
Making the girls swoon as usual, Maggie. What?
I mean, yes, but still,
Mm-hmm.
you need to be more careful about the questions you ask. Don't be too invasive, okay?
I just want to avoid, you know, a normal person takes a round to the chest, the impact will throw them back. I don't know what happens if I hit somebody who's softer? Malleable was the right word? I don't know the right word. It's more of a
That's how
cautionary.
you need to be cautious.
Yes, so.
Maybe think of rewording your words a little bit better.
Got it. Rise.
Yeah, homeboy, it sounds like you're trying to kill people.
No, I'm trying to prevent that. That's why I need to know how sturdy some people are. Not everybody is like shooting Lux. What do you say? In the same vein that you made sure not to break my weapon if you were to drain it, if force is applied to your chest or your other areas and you were to be, well, force applied to you in general, what happens if parts
Okay,
that come
stop.
off?
Stop. You're doing it wrong. Okay, Rize. This is what he's trying to ask. How can he fight you without killing you? Like, what's fair game? What's fair game? Tell him what's fair game.
If he's going to explode, would ask avoid middle. Otherwise, rest is fine.
Alright, got it. So, quite literally disarm.
In literal sense, I guess, yes.
Alright, got it. Well, that makes it a little more of a challenge, but in the off chance that we are pitted against each other, at least I know not to overdo it.
In all
Alright.
fairness, it's very easy to kill someone. It's much harder to fight someone without killing them. That goes for anybody. It's everyone's due diligence to not be an asshole.
Yes, incapacitate the enemies, not maim.
Durable is just if it's going to be no holds, then just not in the middle of body.
Got it, I'll hit the floor.
Even
Same effect.
Even up here, fine if need.
See, now that kind of makes me a little bit more excited, because nobody else I can shoot in the head.
That's true, because I'm pretty sure it'd be a one-shot, one-kill thing. But try maybe not trying aiming directly for the head.
I promise not to. Incapacitation
If your
is my
blast
goal.
is big, you probably shouldn't actually hit her at all.
True enough. Alright. I'll leave my sword do the talking at that point. I'm going to head to the firing range to make sure I still have the mechanicals figured out on this thing from the trip. If you see Miss Wicks, let her know that's where I'm at.
Okay.
Keep
do you
that
know
language
when
in
Miss Wicks
mind.
wants us to do a training session?
I will.
If you happen to see Miss Wicks, or do you know when she wants us to train? Because I've just been waiting here for her to come back, and no
Oh,
luck.
I'm sure that was a more on your own time thing, depending on what abilities you even want to
Oh.
train. We can train after if you want, I don't mind showing off. If they figure out what I do and what I'm capable of, it's not on me.
We could do hand-to-hand for sure, but nothing other than that.
Alright, fair enough. No flashy.
No flashing yet.
Remember your wordage.
I panicked about it. Then a few months later, everyone was actually getting their shit together. It was like, I want to be class president. Like multiple people, like 6 people. So, in a way, they reestablished order.
No.
By making everyone compete for a title.
Yes. Also,
lovely. Good to know.
Rule of safety: you don't point weapons anywhere towards others. So when you turn this way, you point it down.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't notice that I was pointing. I thought I was like pointing it forward, like this.
Yes, when you turned, you did this. Which is why I stepped back.
Someone's very happy.
Still off his psych on that one. It should fix that. Better. Back in saddle. Good amount of mana consumption too. I can still keep going. Stabilize, molded, angled. This is going to be tough to not shoot people in the head. Try with all of my might. That time was a little more mana draining than normal. Back in this saddle, everything's going pretty useful. I hate how much these bracelets empower us. But I could always take it off and test again. I'm thinking I've improved quite a bit.
Those spare rifles again?
I'm gonna have a rifle in my mouth and
I'm about to die.
Strike. Spin. Slash. Spin. Slash. Spin. Slash. Slash. Block. Down. Gun. Fire. Slash. Slash. Slice in. Out. Slice. In. Activate. Distance. Sidestep. Slash. Activate. Get distance. Reposition. Slash. Activate. Reposition. Slash. Slash.
Hang on. Let's see your form.
Well, considering I can manipulate where I am at all times, I usually like to get my strikes off a little more on the
I'm well aware, Mr.
strike,
Cortez. Let's see your form.
strike, activate ability, reposition, come through, bring the sword in if I can, strike, down, reposition backwards, take my shots when I need to. It's hopefully going to keep me on the offensive enough to at least get my strikes in if I need to, or block, take my shots, parry, bring the weapon back down, strike, strike, down, strike.
I mean, I'm open to fighting anybody. It's a learning experience.
Last time we were here.
Good.
Strike,
Last
strike,
time you were antsy again.
As you are, Mr.
Block.
Cortez.
Well, considering there's so many different people and so many different backgrounds, so many different skill sets, like I said, I'm raring to go whenever. Anybody who wants it,
slash,
more than welcome.
down, slash, slash, slash,
What's your name, lad?
fire, fire, reposition,
My name is Mason Morris.
down, fire, reposition,
Morris.
fire,
Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Odysseus Murphy.
slash,
Call me Professor.
slash,
Professor Murphy.
stab, stab,
Thank you, Professor.
strike, fire.
Good to meet you, Mr. Morris. I like your attitude.
Oh, just curious.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Well, if you have
How do you
anyone in
think
mind,
Ashley was doing? Anyone in mind? But yeah, how was Ashley doing, you think, yesterday?
I think she was doing well. If I'd reminded of my own first time learning, she's right pretty much where I was. She said she had a bit of an issue with her knee, but other than that, she's fine.
Good.
Fire, fire,
Good.
reposition, spin,
All comes with practice.
strike,
But since I
strike,
haven't seen her today,
down,
maybe
stab.
once early morning. I'm not sure where she's at currently.
Right now, my guess would be the dorms. If I say you want me to send you away,
Of course, I'd love the opportunity to train with her
alright,
again.
I'll do that. But in terms of people that you might want to spar with,
Target here, reposition
oh,
here,
I know. Any of them.
reposition here. Strike, strike,
If anybody's open to
retreat,
for a fight, please let them know.
bleed.
I'd be more than welcome.
He's already accepted one, I think.
Yes, I'm going to be fighting Lila at some point, so should be interesting.
Maybe one of those two.
Can't wait.
I see.
Yori or Levy?
Oh, that would be an interesting fight against
Standing
Lux,
blondes.
which is the big one.
You think Lux?
Well, they have very similar qualities in a sense. Would be interesting to see them duke it out.
Okay.
Although
In that
I
case,
would like to see Ryder
that one.
gets his fill of Levy. That would be a fun fight.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks really cool and really.
You ever seen him
Right,
lift
so feel like
somebody?
it. That one right there, or that one walking over there.
Sure. I'll go ahead and I'll give him my word.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
And I shook it around and then they all died.
That only happens if you shake. Okay. Jar of box.
Squishy. Just be careful not to the venus.
You have one too.
That
Hello.
circle thing, is that more of a keep people out or keep people safe in?
It's well, once I can maintain it bigger, the idea is to keep people safe in from range attacks specifically, but because I have a lot of modifiers on it and it's lightning, it's kind of hard to without enchantment, but just trying to keep it formed right now is what I'm working on. So
Concentration, got it. Yeah, being
yeah,
able
so
to
it's a bit
use
unstable,
abilities.
as you can see, and I still have to long cast it. Q, Veer, Shockwell. It shouldn't get you from there.
On the off chance my metal sparks, but yes, interesting.
Fair enough. I see what you're saying. That I couldn't help, and plus, I can't exactly. I don't want to test the friendly modifier yet until I'm more confident in it. So.
Oh, right. I was going to ask if there were gaps in it so I could get through.
Probably right now there is definitely. But that's the thing about magic, right? It's you're just using your affinity at the end of the day, so it's like you form a barrier out of your affinity. It's doing its job magically as long as you're forming it right, hopefully. But
True.
I know one of your fellow students was using a wind barrier earlier, right? But
it's almost like what you do to me every day.
Well, I was just wondering if I would be able to reconstitute myself in front of you.
Right now, I'm not confident enough that if you're gonna shoot me, especially with a gun.
Not shoots, more of a movement ability, one that lets me step through objects sometimes, depending on if there's a gap.
Oh, well that's, I mean, if you ever want to practice that, we could try, because I can leave it in place and get away from it, and you can test it without me being in the way, but that's up to you if you ever want to do that.
Maybe with medical on hand, after all, don't want to be electrocuted.
Fair enough.
Is there anybody that does something similar?
I'm practicing a friendly modifier on it, so I recognize a friendly target.
Not the arm.
Would you want me to recognize you as a friendly target to see if it's working, or would you want to see if you can just get through? That's really what it comes down to.
For right now, we'll keep it non-friendly, just for training purposes, but
fair enough.
It would be interesting to see.
Tomorrow, if you'd like, we can organize that with some medical and teachers if you wanted.
Alright, sure, I'd be up for that. Granted, my fight with Lila is not...
We might have to find medic and a teacher, that's up to you. We could just try it now, but I'm still really new at this spell, so...
Understandable. No, I'd rather not risk.
Tournament, but that would be my hope, so...
I'd rather not risk it.
I agree too. So. You turned right into that. Ow.
Where is Maggie?
Yeah, it's funny. That's the second time this happened.
Man, it's a good thing there's no such thing as like no.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just. No, yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking back to that.
Thank you for asking. Yes.
No, stop. Stop. I know what of that. What about food? What do you want to eat for today?
Oh my god, I want fish. I want fish. I want some
What kind of fish?
What is it?
I want raw salmon and tuna. And I want it over that rice with wasabi.
You want your food. You want Saigon food. That's all you want.
hey, they're our neighbors, and we heard that their food was good, and so over the generations, we just kind of assimilated to some of their culture.
Listen, it's rough
And
when
we adapted
you finally
the
enjoy a fish that is not frozen, okay? I mean, we got Ellie, but that's the difference.
I'm used to spiders because one of my little sisters actually had a whole enclosure with spiders.
Really?
Really? So are you? Yes.
Levy?
Hi, Cortez. Bye, Cortez.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, apparently you have a similar skill set. The guy with the pink highlights.
Oh,
Blonde hair, pink highlights.
Okay, I'm mixing all their names up. They're so long. Some of them.
Yeah.
Is that one?
Yeah. Yeah. The werehorse. Yeah.
Like what?
The what?
What?
Yeah, the werehorse. We were just talking about it over there. He's a werehorse, right? Or at least hung like a werehorse. I don't know. Whichever it was.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Fair enough.
You know, not typically a conversation that I've
ever massive, man. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm not gonna question it.
I don't question anything anymore. I just accept the reality and push forward.
Well, they mentioned that if you broke
Be a wild card right now. Yeah.
Have you seen Hannah?
Not since she was training in here, no. I did want to ask, your brother was really concerned about me using my weapon. What's your say on that?
I mean, if you're gonna use it, use it.
Alright. I promise not to go for any organs and such. So, mostly slashing.
I mean, it's silver.
It's going to hurt, but yes,
I
it's
think
going to
you
be a lot.
understand what a silver weapon does to a lichen.
Yes, I've used it before, but I just want to let you know I'm not going to try to injure any of your internals.
I mean, you're carrying around and intending to use a silver weapon. I think that that's enough of intent and intent.
Yes,
If
but
I
there's
may be,
a way to use the weapon effectively and a way to use it for incapacitation. It's gonna burn, yes, but I don't plan on using it enough to kill you.
Okay. Well, I don't intend to kill you either.
Appreciate it.
Lovely conversation.
Yeah, you two need to work out on some stuff. No offense.
Competition's competition, as long as I don't plan to kill them. Hey, shit, did Maggie run past me and I just took completely... Alright. What are you getting up to?
Exploring.
Hmm.
Non-conspicuously.
Non-conspicuously. You're bright as all hell.
No, I went through that entire building and no one saw me.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, yes, I'm very clever, very sneaky.
Yes, there is one that has been outwitting even me, and I'm good at hunting.
And who's that, might I ask?
Ida.
Ida?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I know them.
Exactly, that's why. She's quiet, stays her distance.
Is she another hunter?
I don't know, but she's good. Keen. Wait, hold on, there's Hannah. I forgot. Hannah! Or, well... somebody.
Why don't you just follow her through the portal?
Because I don't care enough to follow her. And that makes it why.
What's up?
Somebody was looking for you.
Who?
Why am I blanking on who?
What do they look like?
It was near the Coliseum. Was it Lila? No, I don't think Lila asked me where you were.
I'm not sure. Hey, that's the dinner bell if you're hungry.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Hannah.
Oh, it was Lila. See, my memory serves me. Hello.
Come on, Cortez. You seem to be standing in front of the portal lost. Let's go get some food.
You know what? I guess I could. I used a little bit of mana.
I was waiting for the other professors to walk up and then
She's looking for you, Cortez. Professor Vista.
Oh. Right. Well, shit.
I'm hungry. Maybe the food will kill stupidity.
Another time. I would rather you all relax, if anything.
I was told
Not
you
causing
wanted to.
trouble or causing too much.
I guess just the right amount, but it's yet to be seen. I promise. It's all fun and games.
Wonderful.
Professor, we'll be heading there in a minute.
Don't be causing too many issues. I'd rather you not get maimed for no reason.
No, it's precisely that. That one might, depending on the fight with his sister, but we'll see.
Of course. But do keep it in mind, whether you not cause too much trouble.
I...
Trouble that will get you killed.
See, that's the fun. But I understand and will follow orders.
Wonderful.
Afternoon.
Oh, you too.
Your own fault. Why are you
busy?
Any preference where you want to be set down?
So I've been recruited to spar some Professor Rick's students.
I'm aware.
So yeah,
Professor
Rick, please.
Spaghetti.
Just stick your face in it. Wicks.
No. We can have those. You can have.
I cried.
What do I want to do?
I just realized I don't think I left the
Talking about your ever-growing feelings.
Maybe not so much on Cortez, but
my ever-growing feelings.
Your ever-growing feelings expression. Ah, yes. I see they keep growing.
Think about grabbing a drink. Fuck it.
I want the biggest after.
Definitely recommend the pork buns.
I did have a drink just before this.
I'll get you a drink. Oh, I guess I have to.
Tempura.
My after.
What are you doing?
Stronger good sparring and hey, we're talking to you.
You know what? I feel like a good
Oh boy. Wow.
Where's my people?
Yeah, not my chicken, not my coop.
Well, they said we were able to mingle, right? So.
How you doing, Cortez?
Interesting today. Got my gun back in working order from the trip, which is nice. Burned through a good amount of my mana shooting it though.
Yeah, I'm kind of give me a glass of ice cubes just
I needed to.
I saw it.
Yeah. Burned out the current crystal inside of it, so hopefully I can get another one. I just... Well, it does if you continue to cast and continue to cast. It starts to get hot. While the venting process keeps it from exploding, it still overheats the crystal.
Fortunate.
be careful with that.
Did you guys hear?
Only in fighting.
Didn't wanna eat my spaghetti 'cause you
Shrimp
didn't
and
have any
lobster,
spare
damn boy.
pockets.
Eat it while you can.
Um,
How are you playing English and
Hope,
they talk a lot about
hasn't been stumbling over words with more things like that whole thing about not planning where to shoot.
I don't people.
What was that?
Part of that, don't you understand?
Yeah, I know. That's perfectly fair for what he's doing. He's basically doing burpees for like 30 minutes straight.
Hmm. Good job on that, by the way.
Okay, I do have one question.
Thanks.
Are fine with me sitting here?
Oh?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it. What's your question?
This one's the brawler. This one's got the gun. So do you. She seems competent. And that one just seems to be everywhere that I look, and then not. And as a hunter, I'm quite impressed. So you just run through the bushes because I've been using the walkways. I'm just curious. I guess I haven't spent enough time roaming the campus to be learning when and where to go.
Well, good luck.
Taking my time.
Takes time.
Learned a few things so far.
Are you dead? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Just making sure you're good. That's a lot of carrots. Oh, nice.
So, Cortez, right?
Don't eat too many.
You said you're a gunsmith?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough then.
When did you start making guns?
I'm gonna go invite him to our squad.
Probably about when I was 8.
So I'm gonna be inviting Albert to our squad meeting.
I'm assuming the one that's on your hip now, you made that one yourself?
Yes, this one is the 2nd or 4th prototype of the 2nd line of the 100th variant. Yes. Something about that number. I finally made one that didn't explode after 40 shots.
That's understandable.
Yeah, the only thing that this one currently does...
Well, no, you said explode after 40 shots. How did you keep it from exploding?
The housing unit needed to be changed to allow output from the spell to at least be released through the barrel. The problem I was running into was the...
Utilize a different material for the barrel. You can't use the same thing and accept a different result. It's insanity.
Exactly. It started out as simply trying to fire it through the mechanism and getting the spell to at least not burn it up. It's all about the materials, which I have a working with some of the other races. Dwarvens helps. Now the material is sturdy enough to withstand me blocking weaponry with it, which is what I was hoping for.
There you go.
Safe to say he's
Not to
been
mention, it
working
looks
on
good.
for a very long time.
Hmm.
And he has had some good teachers.
Yes, my father was strict.
I mean, I can understand that. My grandfather is a forge master, so...
Hello, Saya.
Learning the process is very taxing at times. Some days...
I couldn't make this so early today.
Take care.
Taxing is an understatement. Sometimes with family, especially ones with a name behind it.
But yeah. when it's something that your family is very, very well versed in and well known for. Obviously, if you're picking up the craft or picking up the trade, they're gonna push you so that you represent the family very well. And
Yes.
sometimes they're gonna push you a lot harder than you're prepared for.
Yes, in the Hunter family, you either rise up or you become one of the names in the back of the yard. In my
Seems
case,
like you've made it well into your own.
I'd like to think so, but not yet. It's exactly same thing with Hannah. We're both trying to make sure that our family names are aptly represented, even if we don't see eye to eye with them anymore.
It's understandable. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Cortez, in whatever future endeavors you have.
Well, I appreciate it.
If
Not like
at
I
any point,
need
if
your
you're willing to
acceptance.
talk about learning what it takes to make a gun, I'd love to listen.
After I see your first fights, I'll decide if I
Obviously.
want to or not.
Okay, sure. I did set that up. I talked to Levy. Levy said he's down. So
Oh,
he
yes,
went
of
to
course
talk
he
to
is.
Professor Cassius.
Mm.
Yeah, so we should be able to set that up for hopefully at some point, maybe either this coming weekend.
Alright, well, hopefully my match is on the same day. I'll be fighting Lila.
Like I said, it was interesting overhearing that being set up in the works earlier.
Yes, we had a chance to talk
assume
with
you
each
already know what
other.
you're in for, so.
It's my job to be... But we both talked, we understand that the weaponry we both hold could easily end the other one if we're not careful. So, she agreed to not, take my head off, and I agreed to not go for any organs.
Okay then. Glad to see we're taking these things in stride.
As hard as we're allowed to fight each other without being excessive.
Like I said, well, my whole point in all of this is just to try to learn how to surpass where I currently am. And learn something new in the process. So.
So are you talking about your
hopefully I can win
thought process for the tournament?
Just in general. I mean, we have so many different new people here that we don't know anything about. They come from different backgrounds, different environments, different skill sets, all kinds of different tools and abilities and things that they put to themselves. Whatever I can learn while they're here, why not? It only serves to help make me better and just make me stronger so that I can help you guys better.
I mean, that's why I said I see this tournament as just a way of more training, learning more, and if someone can find a weakness on me that I haven't been able to find myself, and I can learn from it to work around it or find a way to patch it up, then that only helps me in the long run.
And how do you fight?
Sword and board.
Alright. We're talking buckler like some of my other teammates, or...
Bigger.
Longsword, greatsword, tower shield? Alright. In that case, you should probably talk to my professor. She'll show you a thing or two.
Which professor? professor in particular?
Yeah, Professor Wicks. She's the one with the blonde hair and the fiery personality.
Understandable.
But do let her know if you want her to go completely hard as she trains us, which she probably will in the first place. Just do know you will see the floor a few times if you're not careful around her.
Understandable. Well, as some of you have probably seen yesterday, Professor Berrien, he's been helping me train.
Yes, that was
and the first
reminiscent of one of our other students.
Yeah, he made sure I hit the floor a few times.
Then you're in for a sparring session. Hello, Prez.
Hello. I'm surprised it took you this long to notice me.
Oh no, I knew you
Oh,
were
no.
there. You were just busy eating, and I find it rude to talk to people while they're eating.
No, I can smell her expensive taste all the way over here. It's fine. No, she's fine. She can take it. She'll get me back later.
Tea and rice cakes.
Understandable.
Doesn't seem very high class to me.
It's as high class as she can possibly pick around here. At least if there's tea involved, it's probably her involved. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Don't know how you drink that much.
Honestly, I should see about looking into the source of coffee served here. I have yet to try any.
Talk to my professor.
What time it is?
I guess it's getting a little late.
Yeah. Seems like we're really burning daylight. Well then, I'm gonna go put my plate away, but I'll catch up with you guys. This is true.
Why can't my stakeouts ever be that
Enjoying
fast?
yourself. Being here.
I've been having fun. It's
good.
A lot more expensive than our school, so I've been enjoying the freedom of being able to move around a lot more.
Yes, they do give a lot more freedom to move around once classes are over, though they expect us to make progress on our...
Doesn't ever
We
sit
don't get
still.
too much free time.
Yeah, we're given the freedom of moving around as long as, you know, no causing mass amounts of trouble, or else that can easily be revoked.
I mean, what's the most amount of trouble you guys have caused so far?
Injuring each other. People taking things too far, playing a prank gone too far, those kind of things.
That'll do it.
Yeah, there's that too.
No wonder they're
Okay,
afraid
that's-
of me fighting somebody. Jeez. You guys set the bar.
Yeah, some have. Some of it was accidental, as far as I'm aware.
May I ask who? Just to avoid me getting mauled by accident or maimed?
Well, the worst case that we have, they're no longer here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, after some altercations, they decided to leave the academy.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least the process is apt, I guess.
I got to the dorm.
Thinking.
Talk to another student.
Yeah.
Then I hope they at least got a little more than just expulsion.
I don't know how Rick's gonna be there yet, but we can start the conversation at least.
No.
Unfortunate.
That doesn't scare me.
Do we really need Albrecht?
You'll understand. I'll explain in a meeting.
Agreed.
Is there a problem? You can explain it in a meeting before he's there.
Alright, what about combat missions?
No, there's no problem.
Combat missions.
I heard you haven't been on any.
But I wouldn't.
Not as squads, really. Here and there, things that we do on our off time. I've been on hunts.
Hunts, yes. But have you ever been sent to a mission where you might not come back home?
I've had my arm inside of a lycan's throat. That was a opportunity for me to not come back home.
Not a hunt. Not with your family. With your classmates.
Family, no, by myself and my companion.
Noted.
Big dog.
That was for class. I know we've generally gone on at least 2 or 3 missions, at least over the years.
I see that.
Been to a few places. Been to Aldoria, Kari Town, just, you know, a few miles up the river. Or, well, I guess more than a few miles. It feels like a few miles. About a day's travel. We've been to Abagua. It's really hot there. Trying to remember some other
Bagua,
places that we've been to.
Aldoria, Concordia.
That was it, Concordia.
We've been to Asperia.
Clearing that up real quick.
Oh, okay, okay.
Noria.
Am I allowed to know who?
I think that's about it.
Yeah, or mission-wise, anyways. The only other time was we went a little bit further north to a small island, for looking for medicinal herbs, but other than that, no big combat mission, mostly scavenging.
We've done a lot of mock things and diplomatic stuff, politicals. Most of our training has been all mock training so far.
Well, if you guys have had training in diplomacy and things like that, then you'd probably, or if anyone enjoyed that stuff, they'd probably enjoy Crystal Thorn.
Which one is that?
The Blue Squadron.
Blue Squad is Crystal Thorn. Alright, and yours is...
Oh, we are Ardent Vale.
Ardent Vale is green, Crystal Thorn is blue. I'm going to take a wild guess that Ignis is red, given the name state. And then that leaves...
Vanguard
purple.
And Gallant white.
Got it. I'll memorize that.
You'll excuse me.
Is the day over?
Most likely norms.
Do we have to continue to be in our...
But yeah, each squad, which you can find it in a book if you so wish, has standings of... Ardent Vale is, as they say, the foundation of the roots. We help. Generally, our role is to help in any position. So we're kind of the support squad. But that just means we kind of have to stay all around.
Well, that is interesting.
Healing, frontline, all that kind of stuff. Crystal Thorn is the diplomacy squad. A lot of their teachings outside of combat missions is with diplomacy. Vanguard is the front line, which you can kind of tell from the name.
I wouldn't mind being put with them or yours, given there's weapon users that are similar to my fighting style. Although Prez, you'd probably like Crystal Thorn. You know how to talk yourself into circles.
I
Ignis.
familiar with the superior social circles in society, yes.
Yeah, I let you handle all of that.
Ignis is definitely good at like reconnaissance and things like that. I've never really understood where they place themselves because they kind of do a lot of different things, but
Mm. Well, I'm good at tracking my targets, being stealthy. My displacement only gets me so far before I'm spotted again, so tend not to use it.
Well then, yeah, you'd probably like Ignis as well.
Possibly. Depends
They have
on the company.
True. Yeah. Considering, yeah. Now that, yeah, all of them. Yeah.
As a hunter, I probably don't fit in too well there. Also, they said that Maggie wanted to have a meeting with all of us in the dorms at night.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually go do another lap around the school real quick and get the last of my walking in, and then I'll be over there.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself.
Have a great night.
You too. I'll probably see you guys around at the dorm if you guys come back out after meeting.
I plan on it.
I'll probably be out and about, so see you later.
See ya.
Think we should probably see and not let them waiting around. I'll see you back at the commons.
Yeah. Since I'm done eating, I should probably head over there before it gets too dark or the foghorn rings.
And how has your day gone, bud?
Pretty well. Normal training most of the day. Nothing too out of the ordinary. And yours?
You enjoy yourself?
For the most part.
I don't want to hear about work. Tell me about shifts.
Strike. Strike. Reposition. Reposition. Strike. Strike. Reposition. Reposition. Stab. Fire, fire, fire. Strike. Back. Forward. Down. Spin. Strike. 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 So. Strike. 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 Using that movement times makes my head hurt.
I saw you guys doing the laps. Well done.
Sorry.
Well exercised. Well done. Excellent work.
They're
Fantastic.
good. Yes.
Yep. Cortez, we're meeting
What?
at the door. What the? We're meeting at the dorm. Stop fucking around with me.
Boo.
Maggie, we're gonna meet at the door. Maybe meet at the door.
What?
I had to find.
There's nobody
I
around
found
us, right?
Professor.
You do? For what?
No.
Oh, you're getting hearts. Well, you can
I had
hold
to
on.
find
You can hold on to me, and we'll go and find one.
Good.
Have you seen Miss Wicks?
No.
Alright, well, I'll figure out where she ran off to. Come on, Maggie.
Everything
It's
alright?
Thank
just
you.
irregular. I'll leave
I
you
need
at
to take my
the...
medicine.
Yeah, I'll leave you at the medical and see if Miss Wicks has your medicine for you.
Want me to go take a look around?
If you can, we'll be at
Yes,
medical.
please.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
I was trying to ask Ashley to help with it, but she's all trying to gather everyone up.
Well, you know her. She's about as reliable as a flame in the wind. I need to get better at communication skills.
Just a little bit, but okay, that's why you have me. How was it for you?
Well, besides me not wording properly and probably scaring off about half of them, pretty well.
I see.
It's fine, I'm used to it. Hello? Hello? They must all be changing out of their uniforms for the day.
I was going to go do that, but I didn't really have the luxury.
Well, let's sit you over here then.
Thank you.
What exactly happens? You've never explained it thoroughly to me.
So, Miss Lady Wicks, essentially what she does for me is she casts a spell on me to ensure that my pupils turn regularly, like a regular human. And at dusk, the spell wears off.
Get you back before midnight. Huh?
Essentially. And then she needs to reapply it so when I wake up, or when I go to bed rather, or any late night activities that I want to do, and I very much like to stay up a little bit longer and meet everyone and talk.
Understandable. But what's wrong with the way your eyes look?
Unfortunately, it's a clear indication of a witch. We're not supposed to be easily found, and you know how we are.
Yes, I remember the talks. I thought my family lineage was binding, but that's... At least I can change my name.
I'm bound by our code, and if I am to ever break it, I will be killed. But
Sometimes it's...
I guess we can both understand that.
Unfortunately so. But other than that, you seem to be having quite the fun time talking with Vivina.
She's very kind. I'm not sure what it is about her, but there's something naturally draws me toward her.
Hello,
She's
Arbor.
a very sweet girl. Hello.
We're just waiting for our professors to acquire her medicine for the night. If you see Miss Wicks, you can let her know we're here.
I will.
Thank you, Miss Harper.
Of course.
That made me jump out of my skin.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
Thank you. I have a silly question.
I might have an answer, depending on how silly it is.
I don't know who it was, but I'm pretty sure you heard. One of our comrades, cadets. They were calling me a whore. From what someone else had told.
I don't remember the conversation, but I did remember hearing something about that. But I didn't think it was tied to a person. I thought it was more of a joke about the garden.
Well, I was told that they had referenced it to me. Do you think that's true?
Not at all. Look, I will make a joke after joke how you are very sociable, but you pick and choose who you actually care about. Not like you to just act on all the words that you say. And people need to realize that some people are too dumb and speak before they think.
Nice. Vivina, she had told me that she had also went through something similar. She started going to this. So, in a way, I kind of felt a bond because of that. Because she understood how it was to be ashamed.
Well, you know how I am about the way that you push forward. I will push back.
That you push back with respect.
Pardon?
You push back with respect.
Nothing yet?
Yes. No, I haven't seen her. Have you found her?
Okay, I will keep looking. No,
Hmm.
no, not yet.
You know, it'd probably be good to let Miss Wicks know that tomorrow you will meet her here at the same time, right after dinner.
I think that's a good idea. We didn't originally fix a point where we could meet.
Hmm.
It is a thing, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll be able to figure it out a little bit more. You know, back home it's so much easier because we know the layout.
That and it's so much harder to actually get around that place. It's a big circle. There's so many more doors and offices and living quarters that I just get mixed up. I still haven't figured out which one is the library. It's the one with the tall building, right?
I think so. You could actually jump from all the way top. From the library.
I keep hearing that, and I'm not going to try it, but
Mhm.
sure, by all means.
It's when you're inside. It's a spell given to you when you use the teleporters. It's a levitation spell almost, so you end up slowly descending instead of falling dry.
Oh, got it. Well, the fall is probably a lot longer than 3 seconds, so I can't really jump that distance. On the bright side, my flames don't catch things on fire anymore around me. They dissipate too quickly.
Oh, good. I'm glad
Unless
to hear
you
that
are
you've been
made out of cotton.
honing your skill. Me made out of cotton? Well, I don't think so. But you put me to a puddle any day, you know that, Cortez.
Too dangerous, this one. I wonder if I can request more mana crystals so that way I can continue the practice without worrying about overcharging the ones I currently have.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you'd be able to get it pretty easily.
I don't think they would tell me no.
It's gotten... I'm sure your aim has gotten significantly, excuse me, better than the last time I saw it. And that was only a couple of days ago.
Retuned it. Everything seems to be in excellent order.
Oh, good. Are you excited for the fighting?
Honestly, yes and no. I want to enjoy them as much as I want, but...
Okay, Professor Wicks is located and on the way.
Good.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, they're on the way.
I appreciate it.
Just give it like less than 10 seconds or something. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Maggie, would you like the rest of us to leave?
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind, I apologize.
No, you're fine. That's why I'm asking.
It's fine.
Miss Wicks, it's
We should,
time for her medicine.
Is probably gonna hit soon, so we should probably head back to
Wonderful.
the dorm now.
Curfew is happening soon. Get back to the dorms.
We'll catch up, Levy.
You can wait outside for me.
You as well.
Roger.
One moment.
Boss.
Are the
I was in the office. You all can wait outside if you could, please.
Yes.
I'm aware, but I'll be out there.
You could stay if you want, Cortez. It's fine.
Yes, you're fine.
Granted then.
Did you please?
Are you good? How are you feeling?
Better? I got a little bit scared, honestly.
I was in the
think it
office.
was a panic. I'm
that you're alright. Of course, I'm here. I'm here for you, alright?
Thank you.
Alright, need to find me again, and I'm not anywhere around here. Check the offices first. I'm in the right offices, okay?
Okay.
Back
I
on the
just
floor,
had
alright?
went to go and see and I didn't see you, so I panicked.
Roger. I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Of course. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Oh,
Let's go.
one more thing, Professor.
Yes.
Tomorrow, Hannah's going to be, Hannah's the head of the medical clinic here at Ascension. She's going to essentially want all of the
Let you borrow
medical
one of my
to come together and talk about things before
Oh,
the
that
wedding,
would be
so-
nice. Thanks.
Alright. Understood. Good to know. Come find me bright and early. Bright and early. I will be outside of the offices.
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
How goes the
Enjoy
day?
the rest of your night then.
Pretty good. I came to make sure Maggie was okay.
Yeah, I've got this. It's fine. But yes, good job.
Thank you.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you, cadets, for worrying. Appreciate it.
No problem. I believe Coretta wanted us to have a meeting at night, so we'll see if that's going to be happening.
Okay.
Are you speaking?
Yes.
I'll be back.
We good?
Where did... Yeah, she's
Okay.
Quite a long day of explaining and figuring more things out.
Yeah, no kidding.
The more I find out about the competition, the more I'm actually concerned for some of us to apply our skills correctly. Seems like we're actually evenly matched.
Oh, so you don't think this is going to be a clean sweep this time?
Not for some of us, depending on who we're put up against. Some of them actually are pretty strong. Where are you heading off to? Forge? Actually, I have not had a chance to look at it to see if I could repair my gun.
Be a good thing to have ready.
Possibly. But your weapon, keeping it up after the trip?
Of course. I've been polishing it and getting ready for the big day. I have all my incenses ready.
Good. They didn't get wet on the trip over, did they?
Thankfully not. I had sealed them airtight in a bag, so...
Good.
They're all good.
You know, tomorrow I might try to go up on that cliff top since they have that zip line. Apparently it's a popular hangout. Speaking of... Alright, I'll head out to the commons, see if I can't find Coretta. She's probably going to wait for the final bell before pulling people in, which, at least on that side, gives people time to keep exploring.
That's true.
Commons, yellow, green, green's orange.
I think it's yellow.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yellow it is, good. Memorizing the colors is harder than I think. Oh, right.
I can't believe it myself. Has anyone ever gone over with you what each,
Oh, they have extensively. I'm just really bad at memorizing colors. Which is a complete lie. I'm good at tracking colors. I'm just bad at memorizing where it goes. Like Ida and those shifty eyes. Every time I spot them out of the corner. Oh, Oh, there you are.
Either
After the final bell, is that when you wanted everybody together?
Yes.
Did the foghorn go off?
Not that I'm aware of.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, good. I can still go on campus then.
I was actually considering just waiting in the recreational room in the dorm anyway.
Alright, it's up to you. I might head over to the training facilities then in between there. Nobody's there, so I'm feeling free to just use my movements. Thank you for the follow.
Do as you please. What about you, Maggie? Are you planning on doing anything?
She sounds like she wants to get out of her uniform.
Change and hang about. So I probably will do that. I'll quickly change and then come around, figure out what I want to do, I guess. I know everyone else is inside the dorm.
Yeah, you two girls enjoy your amenities then.
You do as well.
See you around the commons.
Luckily, I can touch this one. I can actually reach it. It's like same level.
Ash is pissed.
Oh?
Is everything alright?
Oh, there. So, because you guys told me you want to have a meeting.
Odysseus.
I'm sitting there.
What?
We're heading
Yes, we said after the final bell.
Wait, when curfew?
She heard diner. She heard diner after dinner.
No.
She heard after dinner.
You know, that sounds like Ash. That's not my fault.
I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Making your rounds. Talkative. Click mechanical change. My baggy of parts. Pop it open. Pop out the cylinder. Pop out the crystal. Place it with another crystal. Cylinder back in. Fix. Snap. Quick change. Good to go. Now, if only I wasn't so paranoid. That's not the right word. Interesting. Intrigued. Yes, intrigued would be the right word.
Sure, I had to check. We had another one come up from the roof. And there's another one.
Oh, hey, Cortez.
What's up? Practicing?
I'm
Now
just
that it's emptied?
Yeah, because I don't want to have the other, Oh, don't like the Coke. More so the, none of the Ascension students have to see it, because I know the teachers would get angry.
Yeah, I
Stand
kind of
behind me?
stopped. Right.
Impressive.
Yep.
You know, would that modify my shot? It'd be really hard for me to team up with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive.
You know, one of these days we'll have to trade mechanism specs.
Ooh, it would be good. Add fire to it. Well, you know.
Any housing crystal works. I just choose my own affinity.
Hmm.
Done it. Never touched that thing again.
How many charges does that thing hold for you to channel before you have to switch it?
Well, I switch it just in case for anything happening, because you never know. But usually for that kind of spell, about like 2 shots, regular shots, 10 small bursts of what I do, possibly 15 to 20, depending on how strong I'm putting them on.
Well, so far the amount of crystals that I've been able to get a hold of have been able to hold up pretty well firing this thing off. Over 50, 60 shots.
Is it just... So for your mechanism, is it more so of because mine's more chemical based, or chemical based. What is yours? Yours is more of a flash hitting against the stones, or what?
It's more of a primer in a way. The spell is cast through me still, and I channel it into the spell crystal. Then it's amplified through the barrel and stabilized with the inscriptions on the outside.
I have I have the runes and chambers. There's a bigger chamber for that bigger spell there, and there's 2 smaller ones, one medium, one smaller, and basically depending on what I trigger, it will fill that one canister up to use that rune. Is for basically this. You gotta make sure it's activated. The only one I'm trying right now to do is a little hard for me to get, is for like maybe channeling another spell, but it would be more bulkier, and I don't want to do that.
It's more dangerous to quickly change through.
Exactly.
Same thing with this. Once the design was implemented, the only reason that the chamber spins is to keep the crystal from overheating.
Yes, that's basically... Well, the centrifuge will most likely activate the alchemical there, so you keep them activated.
Also don't want to keep firing it not in the training area, considering I don't want to make a mess of the... But considering you just tore up a little path of tornado...
It should be fine. Very good.
At least it's stronger than it used to be. It went from small explosion to one that I don't really have to worry about. As long as I get near them and they're not paying attention, it's not to throw people off.
Oh, you can most likely get in and out of places, especially when they're weak spots, and just get back out of it. So that's pretty good.
Especially being able to reposition. I'm just worried about fighting somebody inside of that small circle.
That's the biggest disadvantage for possibly me and you. The dome's not going to work out too well.
Yeah, the only thing I have to my advantage is my flame step. Other than that, I don't really see how things could go bad.
Yeah.
Maybe teamwork.
Possibly. Well, I know it's 1v1s, so I'll say.
As far as we know. And your name was... I didn't catch it when I was talking to Victor.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, why not? Not going to participate?
I don't know. Sounds boring.
For the most part it might be, but I see it as a way to test against unknown. So are you like Victor's right hands? Or are you just close?
Something like that.
Alright, well, no hard feelings if I injure him in his fight. I just kind of have to say that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it'll be a second vampire, but I'm not aiming to kill this one, so. It's all for competition after all.
Yeah, we're here to, show who's top at least, though. So don't hold too back.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I do have to be careful, nonetheless.
Yes.
Well, it is getting late. The other bell might ring, and I know Coretta wants us to at least be back in time. You have a good rest of the night.
Sleep well.
Have a good evening, cadets.
Have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night.
Does feel like I can't stretch my legs without casting my spells. Actually, yeah, it probably would be just the same distance considering. Evening.
Good night, cadets.
How's it going?
Yo, Val, Cortez.
Well, Ashley managed to fall asleep on the couch. No doubt she's going to wake up and be utterly confused as to where everyone's gone.
Oh.
I'm going to walk around and see what others are up to.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go put my sword away. Oh. Bing, bada, boom. At least in here, I can use my abilities as much as I want without repercussion. Papa. Papa. Feels good to be able to do it, though. She would be. Yoink. Oh.
I thought you were going to bring him into the restroom.
Puts down. What the fuck do you think I was gonna do to the boy?
Swirly.
I don't know. You're the one. You're the one who was like picking him up.
She likes picking me
I
up.
just
a lot.
want to.
It's understandable.
I just want to speak to people, and honestly, one of the only people I can force to go anywhere is Davril, because at least I can pick his ass up and talk to him. Cortez took my drink that was on the table.
You know, it was a free drink on the table.
Yeah, you see, what had happened was I was here, then I wasn't, and now I'm back.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I sort of, sensed when you were coming back. It was weird. Don't know why.
What do you mean you sensed when I came back? What does that mean?
We can hear your footsteps.
Yeah. The world just got, louder.
What the fuck?
What's this called?
Fireball.
No.
I think it's
I
whiskey.
think it's a spiced ale.
It's called Fireball. I know, because I got it.
Hmm.
Yeah, the type of alcohol in it, though, Ashley.
Does everyone want to argue with me today? Because my temper is getting
Why?
extremely flared.
Why?
She's ready to
This
choose
fucker
violence.
wants to
Great.
argue semantics.
Save it for tomorrow.
So how is everyone? Is everyone doing okay? Is everyone fucking
Well, I did-
feeling? Is everyone having a great
I was
fucking
doing
time?
lots of research. Thank you.
Oh yeah, and what
Some
did you
good
fucking
research.
find?
The Compendium of Combative Arts in the library is actually a very good rundown of how, if we're going to be doing squad-based fighting against Ascension, we would actually know their formations ahead of time, not just the ones posted in their arena. How about that?
And how do you know by their compendium that they're going to be using what's out of a book and not what's in the field? What makes you think that that's going to be the difference?
Well, considering it's quite comprehensive. It also makes note of how the lichens would act in those kind of formations as well. And how they
Why
would
is
try to
everyone so
potentially...
fucking getting their dick hard about what the lichens do? Why do you want to fight them? I know why you want to fight the lichens so hard. Why does Lucas want to read a book about the lichens? Why do you care about what lichens are? I've heard so much
Because
about the
they're a
fucking lichens, like
threat.
an entire other fucking school here.
Because they're fucking powerful!
Yeah, so is every other fucker in this place.
Out of respect with what my equipment is, I do not want to fight the lichens.
I thought you'd be the most, Mr. Silversword.
No, there's another reason why I use silver.
It looks shiny.
No.
It's a conductive alloy.
Exactly. The only thing that comes close to it is gold, but it's not as good. And it's more expensive too for some reason.
How about you, Cortez? How was your day?
Learned a few extra things, sat down and talked with Arbor. Learned that Ida doesn't talk much, even when spoken to. But, she's very keen.
Ida, I think
a few
she's
like
the
that.
cautious one. She's Ardenville, right?
Mm-hmm. Blue eyes, blue hair, green uniform.
Yes.
Jamie
yes,
also skulked around me the entire
I
first
didn't
day
get a
and the
proper
entire
introduction
squad,
with her,
keeping a
but,
distance without saying anything.
Yeah, he's also
Yeah,
like
creepy.
that, but a little less. I approached him to ask him about his abilities. Something about high air pressure launching an object out of his hand.
No, it seems at least he's open to it.
And then Vavina is some type of earth elephant or earth affinity. So I don't know what that means.
Vavina, wasn't she a spider going around?
Yes, from my understanding, she can change her shape at will, much like a lichen or.
Yes, she's.
Apparently transmutation, which is why Lenneth was doing some research on it.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
the
there's nothing about
bugkin.
vampires in the library.
Vampires. Bad against fire. Weaponry doesn't work too much on them unless it's specialized to deal with it. Holy magic. Radiant. I mean, ice by all means freeze parts of them. But definitely go for the core. It's hard to kill them as it is.
About vampire slaying, it'd be Cortez, that's for sure.
Yeah, true.
Yes, fire does the
Think about
job too.
Compendium here. Yeah, didn't even think about it.
Yes, and just because I looked into it, silver also affects vampires. Same with Bugkin.
Some vampires are more resistant, but.
That I actually didn't know.
Patrick was having a moment there for a second. I thought he was having an
I thought I
aneurysm.
was.
I thought I was gonna have to.
I thought I was having a moment. I've
Nah,
had 3
nah, I
moments
think it was
today.
Yeah, no, I thought it was
What about
Adric.
me
I thought I was
having
gonna have
an
to.
aneurysm?
Yeah, I thought you were having an
You were
aneurysm. I
just
was gonna have to
stuttering a
start
little. Maybe I was
initiating
being-
medical. Yeah.
It was fine for me. That's weird.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess it's just different for different
Hey,
reasons,
Val.
I guess.
Well,
What's the matter?
Well, we're having a discussion about discussions. But nothing
There's
generally
curfew.
pertaining to anything in particular.
There it is.
And now we're locked to the commons.
I swear that's a bird horn.
I think it's
It
a
It's
yeah.
a foghorn. It's on the lighthouse.
It's from the lighthouse.
Apparently a lighthouse.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the lighthouse foghorn.
Tomorrow I might travel up there if we're allowed to.
Someone's impatient with it.
Yeah, I did a bit of recon outside of the barrier and got in trouble for that, but
Yes,
not
we
much
noticed.
about
There's now a rule about it, which there was already one, but now it's more enforced. Good job.
Which
Yeah, I didn't
is
know
weird
about
because
that.
we were. Didn't we just do
Hey, we
that
told we could leave the
thing-
barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got attuned to that thing, and then they said we could leave the barrier. So I was like, sweet. And I decided to go do recon in case we were doing maneuvers outside in the local area.
Mm,
I think you
probably
still need
should
a
have.
professor with you.
Exactly. They probably still want us to be safe.
Yeah,
We're
but
not
then
sure what the
specify
barrier
that
is
when
for.
you're
They didn't tell us that. Would have been helpful, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I would have got permission.
Well, a barrier is still a barrier. It's either designed to keep something in or out. So,
Mm-hmm.
Are they trying to
I think
keep
it's
us
just to
in,
keep
or
out
trying to keep
wildlife.
us
I was told about like bears and boars in the local area.
Are you trying to tell me these fuckers with magic coming out of their absolute eyeballs can't take a bear?
I just
Well,
don't think
mean,
they want to.
I'm sure they've also got stuff like Spriggans and that around too. So
But I had a nice little altercation with that undead elf.
Is an undead elf?
you mean undead elf?
Oh, the
The,
white-haired
white-haired
one.
girl.
Yeah, what about her? Did she actually get her name? Because she's been quiet.
Asked me to give him a
Wait,
drink.
wait. Blue eyes or yellow eyes? Because they look very
Blue
similar.
eyes. Blue eyes.
Blue eyes, right? Okay, the bitch. Okay.
Yeah, I went to I went to go talk to Victor. She went my way. She's like, "Are you gonna say something?" I'm like, "No, not really." And then continued talking to Victor. And then she said, "You should apologize." I'm like, "Well, you're the one who started it, but if you just," I said, "apologies." And then she tries to chuck water at me or something, so I kind of blew her away. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
He does sound like a bitch.
I had an interaction with
Hopefully not
that-
completely,
I was
right?
saying,
That's just.
to a girl named Izanami, and then the other white
yeah,
girl
I kind of
came up and
gave
said,
her
"Get
back
away."
her water, basically.
Aye.
For like no reason.
Let's try to keep ourselves clean, shall we? Even if they don't want to.
White-haired one, right? So that is an army, is it?
I like
Look-
to keep
No,
myself
Izanami
clean.
is the
Right?
tall one.
Come on.
Ugh,
Alright.
let's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
make a
I
mess.
just tossed her coffee on me.
Exactly. Stared
Yes,
longingly into their
yes.
eyes
I
and then-
probably would have been the same. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Probably would have
they
pistol whipped
come
her,
off
to
as
be
a loner.
honest.
They literally said
I'm
they
not
like to be
dirtying my weapon with her, not yet.
Do you like loners?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, no, it was just an observation.
Hmm.
Which means if they're a loner, they're probably going to be terrible in their formations.
Oh, right. The formations.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
I was
thinking
about to bring
about this
that-
from a military standpoint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rez?
But I think this is where we're going to be able to beat them in this competition. We
It's gonna be
train
very
and work
easy to
with
beat
each
them.
other, no matter who gets put in what squad.
Yeah, they're all very, like, secular about their groups, it seems, right?
Like Ashley, if we work together, that's something completely different if I work with Maggie. And so on.
True. I think everyone brings a big element to the table. I just hope that if they know how to synergize better than we know how to synergize, then also.
True. Which is why I prefer to work with Maggie. Or keeping them away from me,
Yeah,
same with
two,
you.
two work out well as a team.
Just
I don't
stay
know.
close to her and keep in the smoke.
I don't like the smell
works
too
with anyone
much.
because he's the most versatile little gal that I know.
No, see, mine doesn't
What are you
work with
talking
it. His tornado messes up the trajectory of my spells.
He has other things.
what's really interesting
Got
is
those
that
dashing good
they showed Mason the basic stuff that I can do, and apparently he was a bit
What'd you show
jealous
him?
of it.
Oh. Yeah? Did you punch him?
Apparently, no. Apparently, he's been having trouble with his lightning magic.
You know, maybe we leave a bracelet when we finish the tournament, see if he wants one.
Yeah, we'll give him a little friendship bracelets.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice.
Yeah, it's real cute. Isn't it?
I did tell him
Real
that it'd be
fucking
wise for him to look into silver, but see if he needs to focus on that or focus with that.
He's touching his toes. Look at that man.
All right, Prez. What's the
It's been a long day after all.
what's the information that you want to share?
Well, a lot of the information I have is stuff that, as far as their abilities go, stuff that other people have also witnessed. So I can spare you that and just get straight to who I think would be best suited to get information from. Or at the very least, what I think will make them tick.
The Esme girl seems to be talking to me a lot for some reason. Not too sure why.
She is very talkative.
Maybe she likes you.
I doubt it.
Could you stop?
No, it's funnier this way. Trust me. It's like
Next time I'm
It's
gonna
like if I
spike
put
my
my
hair
hand
up,
up,
I'm gonna make it
she-
too hard to
like,
break.
like springs back up.
The Bugkin Princess one.
Push down.
She seems to have a real sense of justice about her.
Oh, there you go.
Can't stand to let anything slide, so I don't know exactly in what ways we could use that to our advantage, but it could be something that we could use to press her buttons a little bit.
I guess you can bring
Along
up
with that, she
discrepancies
likes
about her
mind
friends.
games, or just puzzles.
Yes, she was asking inquisitively about our gemstones. I just let her know. She can figure it out. She's smart.
And then there's the gem girl. What was her name again?
Arbor.
Arbor.
Her weaponry is the opposite of
She healed
mine.
my hand.
The last time our group was here, she seemed to be more talkative than she has been the last couple of days. She gives off a vibe that she prefers telling the truth above all else. However, she doesn't seem to mind telling a half-truth, so long as it's not technically lying.
Yeah, Professor Barrion gave me that idea. For a paladin, he seemed to tell me a lot of sneaky ways to get around things. And then he asked me to buy him wine.
With Arbor, you do have to be careful. She weighs a lot more than she looks, so if you get in her
He told me
way,
that under the waterfall he
you're
got
probably
a
gonna
kiss
get
from a
stepped
girl.
on.
And I was like, huh?
I don't know how her gun works
me
just
wine,
yet,
I'll tell
but I'm working on it if she lets me take a peek.
Could be something more runic. Maybe something channeling from her, maybe.
From our talk at the ball, we didn't talk about what exactly it does, but she was having trouble also with heating or something of the sorts. So I'm guessing it might be some type of spell output, the same as mine. And
Could
the
be.
sword, I haven't seen
Maybe
her
she's
draw at
having-
all, so for all I know, it's just a normal sword in there.
You most likely have heating issues with yours. Maybe she's having an issue where her gun's based on heat, and that's why and heat's really easy to escape.
Said,
Possibly.
It'd be hard for us to tell unless we get a good look at him.
I'll have to say, any of those fancy items or magic weapons, well, me, Cortez, and as well as you, we'll keep an eye on, see how they work. At least know how they work. We can figure out what they do.
Wild
And if I
cards
could
so far.
Continue. And there is the blonde-haired fellow in Ignis.
Victor.
Or was it Vincent or something? Whatever.
Yes.
He said earlier that he believes that he is doing a thankless job, So there could be some underlying issue to poke at there. Oh, and I also got him on the one of the professor's radars, Professor Barian, because yesterday Maggie pulled me aside to tell me that Victor was staring at me, standing behind me. So I made sure to report it. It's not
Well, that's a
anything to
bit
get him in
creepy.
trouble, but it
I
is
think
something
that's
to...
just vampire in general.
I think it's just dumb, to be honest, because the same one, the other one from Ardent Vale, Ida, she's been following me a lot lately. And she's probably
She
following
keeps
you
her
guys a lot,
distance
too.
and watches intently, so
Yes, and
she
she
might be
seems
trying to
to-
figure out what we do, or simply analyzing.
She also won't answer a single question you ask, even if it's just about her ear accessory.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I'm probably the one that got the most out of her, which was acknowledging the fact that she's good at hunting people. That's coming from me. I've had moments where I didn't notice her until she was too close.
I was here the entire time, I promise.
Don't go nodding off.
Sorry, I was just, I guess I was just caught.
Just don't drink one of Yori's energy drinks for the love of all that is holy.
Or do.
Yeah, no,
Or
I
make a
don't need
mixed
stuff.
drink. Anyway, wild cards. So far, it's going to be the tall one. I don't know, the ice type user. He's got quite the armor. Liang. Alright. He's got quite the armor. He's
black
big,
ice.
strong, and that weapon is going to be tough to deal with.
Just keep your distance,
Yeah,
I think.
unfortunately, the research I was doing on giants in the library didn't really help. Didn't say anything to take them down. But
Well, distance,
frost
he
giants
also has
are not,
icicles.
true giants.
He was flinging them at the mason one, and he was dodging.
Oh, great.
Seemed to be some type of aura coming off of him that looked like if you got too close, it would spark. Maybe is that what it is?
Maybe.
So definitely be careful about distancing. I don't know if he has anything ranged.
From what I saw, no. But
Well, I know he's going to
Yeah,
fight
his defenses
Lux
are
tomorrow.
darkened, water.
Who
So
else
that
is
should
signing their
be-
name up to Spa? Is anyone else
I
doing
am.
the thing for your name?
I am.
You are? You
Yeah,
are?
I'll probably put my
You
name in
are?
as well.
You are?
I am.
Someone's got to get put some points on the
Everyone
board,
doing
right?
Look, we should probably just all take an L, to be fair. Just throw the fight. Get what we can out of them. Not reveal too much of our styles.
No, I'm taking down one of the Lycans.
Yeah, someone's got to put some points on the board.
I mean, I guess that's a professional thing for you, though. So, yeah.
I could care less about
Think
how
that
many
we'll
points they're
fail,
worth.
Then, like they said, we will go down on points.
No, they said the qualifiers weren't affecting us on that, right?
No, they weren't.
I personally
They're
would
probably
like to
not
fight
worth
Rex.
as much. Yes, I was talking to him about
more
the.
so, it's one sort of thing. If you lose, right, there's more chances to gain more points to qualify.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do my weapon thing if I can help it. I'm more than happy to let them know I'm fast and let them know I'm a medic, but yeah, I don't want to show off anything else.
You know, eventually, at some point during this entire competition, they're gonna figure it out. What all I came
Look, I
close
don't
to.
care, Matt. It's still a guesswork when you're fighting me. Just don't be obvious.
Exactly.
I don't
And
mind
even
either
if,
way.
And if
I
you
just don't
have to,
exhaust myself.
and if you do want to, if you're all gonna go out, just look very overconfident to the point where they're, well, if they're gonna fight against you, right? Maybe their morale is lessened. We'll see.
I just know I need
Take the,
to.
psychological approach on it.
If you
Might as
need
well.
to.
They seem to be, they're already mentally wary. I don't know what they've been through.
Yes, they actually were
Keep
asking
beating
us
down hard
about
enough,
things
they
that
will actually
we've
get
done.
broken.
apparently they've been on multiple missions where it was possible for death.
I mean, anytime you go on a mission, it's possible for death. You trip over and hit your head and die of a concussion.
Oh, to be
You could
fair,
die
I
going
think
to
this
jail.
academy takes more dire jobs considering that the CAF
funds them better.
Proud-
Yeah.
Okay, here's something that questions me. I spoke to Hoshi today, and they asked me, how well traveled is GMA? And I said, well, how well traveled is AA? I heard that you guys have only recently opened you guys' stuff up to the cross-course competition. But, you know, apparently you also go all over the world, you know, doing all this type of stuff. And they're
Yeah,
like,
they've done
that's weird, isn't it?
missions.
So are they closed
Abagua.
up or are they opened up? Are they going everywhere? Are they not? Why did they not open each other up? Why the reclusivity of this place in particular?
Don't know. Sounds like they're like either. I don't know. Like that's
It
what
just
I'm trying
sounds
to figure out. Like,
contradictory.
no, either that or something like because like the CF puts a lot of funding into this place, right?
Yeah.
You look around, there's not that much, like to put all this funding in, right? You can just be a basic academy.
Well,
right? Really,
is it all going to
right?
the
So-
students, or is it all going somewhere else?
Exactly.
Besides,
And why now
And
did they
we pretty
decide to open
much-
up if they're so well versed? Why now?
yeah.
They just got
Hey, good
picked.
point. Like considering we pretty much get all the small jobs.
To be honest, I have a theory more so of they did a whole staff change, right?
Yeah.
The
I
reason
did
why
hear
they're
something
having
about
this they're having all this competition. Maybe they're trying to see if, well, is AA still reliable to put the funding into? Maybe even.
If they lose too hard, maybe it's their instructors are not doing their jobs correctly. They need to keep finding new ones.
Oh, so they're thinking
Do you
about
think we
doing
would
more
get the
faculty
funding?
changes.
Possibly. It would
Or
be
even
something
get,
interesting.
Like us, the more
Well,
pride.
we
and
could
joy
use
for
that
CAF.
that more funding.
Exactly.
A bigger campus would always be nicer.
Then we'll take over AA, and this will be our campus.
I don't want to be here, to be honest. Too much bugs.
It's only one big one.
Nice.
I'm talking about the small one.
That's funny. That's actually a good one, Cortez. That's good.
Not too crazy about the country life.
Also, yeah, we'll make
Hmm.
sure that Val doesn't get paired up against that one, because otherwise, you know, we'll have a repeated dinner.
Wait, what happened?
At least, oh,
Yeah, she
No,
was
I'm
crawling
not-
around on the
I'm not-
table, and he literally
not-
shit himself.
I'm not keen on bugkin
Ah,
spiders.
carry a newspaper.
Yeah.
Look, if you screamed any higher in pitch, I was sure that my glass was going to break.
Hey, listen, even if the case is, right, if I'm pairing up with her, I can assure us that I will get us a point, because at least that point, I'll just go all out.
Eradicator. Don't go for the kill. Remember that.
Let's go!
I won't go for the kill. I won't go for the kill. I'm pretty sure the teacher will stop.
Kill the Val! Destroy them! Go for the
You know,
knee!
they keep saying that. I hope they do,
overcharge
which
that
is
thing, aren't you?
why I hope I don't fight Rise, because I'm going to blow her into pieces by accident. There's no way I can be that
Yeah, no,
careful.
I'm worried about that one as well. Like, if I freeze her and like accidentally break bits off of her, like that's probably not going to go down too well,
Okay,
is it?
talking to her arms and head is okay. Be careful of her chest. I believe that's like her main body.
Oh, right.
A good point to bring. That's
okay.
a good point to bring up, right? But which one do you guys do not want to fight? At least we can know that.
Any of them. It all seems exhausting.
I don't want to fight Rize, because Win is not going to work well with a slime too much, to be honest.
What do you mean? You just blow her
Wind
apart?
works well against anyone as long as you blow them away.
Apparently,
Just fuck off.
Apparently, she let me satisfy my curiosity, and apparently she's able to absorb mana.
Yeah,
or at least light and
she was able
infinity.
to siphon some of it from my
'Cause I let
weapon.
her touch my blade when I charged it up.
Interesting.
It drained the crystal only a little bit. I was still able to fire, but it did stop it for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, she touched mine a little bit, and I'll let her.
Gee, you let a woman touch your star Val. In public, how indecent.
I know, scandalous.
How inappropriate.
I'm telling everyone. Everyone.
Please don't. I don't want people getting ideas.
You
No,
know that
people
always
already got
happens.
ideas now, Val.
Trust me, Reset touched his gun. They touched your stuff. I mean, they're touching everything.
But what I was saying about Rex is
Listen.
interesting because apparently he has a similar skill set as I do, except he, from what I can tell, he's just as utilitarian as I am. But he can fire a lightning bolt and has some kind of lightning dome.
Yeah, they
similar
seem to like
mine.
to mix and match all their elements here. He was using water and lightning all together.
Interesting.
I didn't see his water. That's interesting.
Did you not see it on the shield? It was like water and lightning and all this stuff together.
He combines it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Kind of
much.
weird, really.
And by all our accounts, that should make things at least a lot lesser than what we focus on.
I'll have to say.
Ones I wouldn't want to fight though, that's hard list to figure out. Liang's up there mostly because
Well, I mean,
he's so much
I don't want to take
built
on Liang.
against me.
I don't want to take on people that are like absolutely towering over me.
I
It's
don't
an
think my
event to have
bullets
small
would do
and all, but-
anything. Or at least not quicker than he can push through them to get to me.
Probably guerrilla warfare, you probably have to deal with him, to be honest.
I would be running around a lot, yes, but that would use up a lot of my strength to keep blinking.
He's not really much of a fighter.
Work on standard cardio then. Only rely on the blinks if you feel you're going to take the hit, in which case, then you're probably all good.
I'm used to dodging lichens, but he's a towering giant.
Useless.
And he's probably a little bit slower then, isn't he?
Yes, but you can only dodge so much.
Well, here's an idea. Do you
I still need
Is
to-
it going to be 1-on-1 or 2v2?
What does Ryder even do?
We don't
I
know.
was told this my first
Don't
day
know.
here, but boy, was it such a long time ago. I don't remember.
All I know, all he told me
I-
is that he fights.
Okay.
What I recall
So he might be-
is he was doing this simple leak act the entire time we were visiting before.
Yeah, I
And
get. I know that part. I know he's stupid, but like it's
Yes.
more so of. It's more so of what does he do actually? I know he has a sword, but do
Well-
you know anyone knows his affinity?
No, but
Oh yeah, fire! I saw him punching things and fire was exploding out of his fucking fists.
There you go.
We might need to have
Yeah,
Marius
done.
take him on then.
that would be something interesting
Maybe
to see.
then Daryl could take him on. There you go. Ice versus fire. There you go, Daryl.
No, I think Levius would be a good match against him. His armor would be able to stop his sword.
Obviously, I was joking. He would get stomped.
What? You're
Yeah,
small and
probably
quick. You could probably spin around and make the floor all slippery.
Yeah, it could.
I know. I usually just shoot the ground, keep breaking your eyes. I hate that stuff.
It doesn't
I
last
fell
too
over
long
it
after
once
I'm
or
gone
twice.
past.
Yeah, it does
but you
melt
go
pretty
past so
quickly.
fast.
Yeah.
Even if it takes 2
can't
seconds to
foul,
go,
I get
you're
impatient.
there. You're there in 5. Like. Just on the math.
I did tell Maggie I wanted to see her versus some of the lichens. I think her smoke would really impair their senses
Do
quicker.
really well to dull their senses. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe. All it is just smoke, so it's not that even a big thing.
Well, the longer you stay in it, the more it starts to affect your senses.
I don't know. I've seen some people in bars that have done years of smoking, and it doesn't look good for them.
I'm just saying, like, all she's gonna stay put, and then just don't go in the smoke.
Yeah, that's the problem with my abilities. Like, I just don't see many of my abilities being any type of offensive. Like, the best I can do is keep them away from me. Like, that's nothing that's really that offensive.
Or
Like,
draw
that's
them
what I got
in.
him for.
That's what I'm saying. If it's either if we're powering up with other people, right? That's why I guess Maggie and you would most likely reign in that kind of fact that you guys keep people out. Probably
Smoke
us
screen plus
range users
gunfires. Pretty great.
Just imagine
One
a
thing I
giant
don't
tornado
want you
just
to
coming out of
forget
nowhere.
you do have your weapons alongside your abilities.
Yeah.
You could always
Yeah,
lure
but
them in
I'm
with your
still a bit
weaponry.
slow.
Once they clash with you,
I mean,
then you trap them.
it's why I'm technically designated as like melee rear guard, because I'm not supposed to be at the front being a medic, but I can be if I have to, right? But it's all gonna end up on how they end up telling us that you're fighting this person. I don't think we're gonna get to pick our own lots, to be fair.
Either
So
way,
then-
if everyone's going in together, then I guess we should all really enter ourselves in and see what we're all capable of. If not to them, maybe to each other, maybe to ourselves. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see where the chips lie. But for now, I need to still
I
gather
mean, I
a little
suppose
more
we do break their
information.
morale. Like, if we do like absolutely stomp our opponents in these preliminaries, it does break their morale. But then they might bounce back very hard from it. So if you feel you've got the edge, don't try to beat them down too hard, because you don't want to inspire them to.
Kind of hard for
countering
me
us.
to do that, but I do feel like Zachary is going to be a little bit offended when I beat his sister.
I mean,
He's
from
beat
what
him
I've seen
later.
of Zach, he was a bit dumb.
You see, I think that too, but sometimes people play pretty dumb. Although I think he's dumb in different respects, but we haven't seen him combat.
I mean, to be fair, I was talking to Esme for 10 minutes and I felt like I was losing IQ at a rapid rate.
Okay, that one I can
There's
agree
some
with you on.
absolute just-
But we have to remember,
Yeah.
Levi is also quiet.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
true.
When he opens his mouth, it's
Well,
fucking everywhere.
yes, but you would not know that he's actually a competent brawler, would you?
No, I guess not.
All you
Exactly.
have to do is look at his physique.
Well, you can know
mean,
anybody is
no one can
strong,
avoid
but
physique
how
and
they use it
be
is a different thing. But yes, for the most part, they kind of already know that he likes to hit things closely.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, with that out of the way, me walking around.
Same.
Paws off to get apples from the store. Not come back for
well,
you.
the cafe would be open, right?
To be fair, I think I might just get to bed a little bit early. I'm gonna be up doing my laps in the morning again anyway, so. You'll have a good night.
Really? What were you doing?
So I went to the hot springs, and then I came out, and my shirt was dry. So I was not. So I was
and the whole
holding
putting
my
it on.
shirt. And then Yuri just took my shirt and dried me off. So now my shirt's wet, but I'm dry, so I still can't put it on. It's wet. You want it?
I'm a fire user, and that's a good one.
The temptation to just launch this. You know my throwing arm.
Don't peg Ash in the back of the head. She will light you on fire. You will lose that shirt. It will go up in flames. I mean, you could always, just throw it here. Oh no! I missed it. Anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna go get changed. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, have a good one.
The second time I ever got to talk. Oh no.
I don't dance. Can your friends dance?
Well, if they don't dance,
I guess he's gonna
then a
pull
friend
No
of mine.
friends are gone. Dun, 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 dun,
Do you
dun,
think-
dun, 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 dun.
Every time I look that direction, you're like in the corner of the
Wait, actually, that's one I haven't gotten information on. Wait, where did Maggie get off to? Okay, that wasn't even a far blink that time. Damn.
You're just not allowed inside the walls of the academy. Everything else is fine.
Yeah.
Long story short.
I mean, you shouldn't go to the library. Unless you don't know where to go, where it is, then I would gladly
We just
show
got
you where
back
it is.
from the hot spring. There might still be two people there, Maggie and Vivina. But I can escort you there if you need.
Gather your group. I can just meet you right here. Right here.
No.
Fair enough.
Ooh, a bench.
Nice outfit.
If you're still interested.
Thank you. Got it from Saigon.
Where from Saigon?
I don't know. I just ordered from a company over there. I don't know every building and location.
What's the company's
I
name?
don't know.
Nothing.
D's.
Hanging out.
D's.
What are you up to?
Oh, that was the nut company.
Yeah, Saigon D's.
Shit.
Have you never heard of them?
Saigon D's?
No. God.
Have you seen those?
Yeah, I heard goblins run it. Nah,
Mind
goblins. Goblin D's nuts.
Yep, there it was. There it was.
Are we talking about someone?
Are you happy with yourself?
I
asked him where he got that outfit from. He said Saigon. I said where? He was like, I don't know.
Hello, Silent. Thank you for this raid.
I enjoy a good
It
nut.
literally is called D's though. That's the name of the company.
Oh God.
Maybe it's Des.
So they named themselves, but the language is also called Saigon D's.
It's Saigonese.
Saigonese. So Saigon D's. So the Saigon D's nut company, which is spoken by people
That's
who.
a different company. There are some Saigonese nuts out there too, but I haven't. There's like almonds and stuff you can get.
It's like a soap and chocolate brand.
Oh, Saigon D's.
You want to take over behind me?
Oh boy, everyone's so fucking all over the place today, I swear.
Mm.
It's better than the alternative.
What if I hold you still?
The one with the trail following her. What's up with that? White hair.
All I know is it's magic.
Hmm. What type of fighter is she?
Sometimes. No idea why.
Is the consistency of finding a banana in an apple cart? She kind of exists.
Hmm. The fighting.
She's the newest. She's the newest student, so I don't know too much about her.
I'm gonna go over there.
Hmm. Trying to think of who to pair her against. Actually, that one too has just been running around constantly. You never see her actually talk to anyone.
Not the biggest of talkers.
That and the blue one. What is she?
Which? Brise?
No, Rise is the... Is it slime? Is that what she's considered? Talk about the other blue one with the glow light in front of her face.
Oh, Ellie. I mean, she'll talk if anyone comes and confronts her to talk. Other than that, she's usually just relaxing.
You use the words confront. I'm guessing she's not the best social talker.
She's usually really chill. Though she's always ready to confront anyone if anyone ticks her off.
Ah, so Davril.
But
Got
other
it.
than that, yeah.
He's always ready to scrap for no reason. Same thing with
She'll usually come up with a reason.
the white hair one that follows Victor around. What's her name?
Leonda.
Leonda? Alright, good to know.
Lost vision.
Oh, that's even worse.
Someone's doing something and I don't like it.
That's not very specific.
So who do you think is the sneakiest in your school?
Probably the one that you keep saying you keep catching in the corner of your eye.
Consistently so. It's almost scary. But not so much. It's more impressive than at anything. I think
I
it's...
guess it depends on what your idea of sneaky is, be it actual, the type that, you know, knows how to keep quiet, or who likes to just walk around and not be noticed. 'Cause there's a lot of people that like to just walk around and not be noticed, and then there's people who actually specialize in it.
Is either one of those people, or is she just a quiet person?
She's quiet. As for what she does, generally I'm not gonna go too much into it just because it's their private business until they want to show it off.
Mm.
You really are bored.
Yeah, however she gets around, it's really dependent. Maybe she has a nature affinity and she goes through plants, who knows. We also have somebody like
I'm not
Davril, who's an ice affinity, who slides around super speed, so...
Yes, I've noticed him displaying that.
Yeah, that's just his fun way of traveling. It's nothing about his combat.
Well, if he's having fun with it, why not?
Hmm. I could technically, you know, try to catch up to him, but it takes a lot more mana.
Yeah, you said something about displace or something like that.
I was asking Rex about one of his bubbles, if there were gaps in it, and if I could make it through. I only need about an inch or more of a gap for me to be able to make it through.
If it's that electrical one, it's probably... That was new, though.
Yeah, we were going to
At least
test
he
to
hasn't
see
shown
if
that off before.
it shocks me if I try to get into it.
Yeah, he's been really trying to better his electric magic.
I was gonna help him test it
that.
after we do a combat trial, but I don't think we've had
Well, it's
the
all
courtesy.
He Gavin, so you know. You know, lightning's all Rex has got.
He's got water. What's wrong with water?
Yes, we saw the bubble.
You drink that shit.
Combination of
Yeah, well,
both.
that's what he specializes in.
Then we'll probably pit him against our lightning rod.
I don't think it's much of a choice. It's whatever the bracket duels decide.
True.
But it
He's
would
trying
work
to-
in your
he's trying-
favor
hold my
because
hands.
against that one.
What the? Is your hands wet?
You know, I never pull my weapon
No,
out,
they're
but
not.
you're making it very
He's
easy
trying
for me to want to
he's
try
trying
to.
to steal my gloves. He's trying to steal my gloves. Protect me.
I'm gonna count to 3 before I draw my weapon.
Ellie, stop!
1, 2, 3. Good job. Good choice. Good choice.
What the fuck was
I just wanted one glove.
Why are you wanting his glove?
I just scurried through.
You have your
He told me I could. Yeah, but he told me I couldn't have it.
Why are you so happy? Sorry, I had an outburst here. I need a drink.
I'm sorry, I'm happy, I guess.
I'm going to count to 3 for you before we duel tomorrow morning.
Do you know do what tomorrow morning?
I'm so sad.
Duel.
My legs were about to die. I'm so fucking sad. Oh my god.
I mean, if it's approved and you want to.
Whatever. Get out of here.
I'm pretty sure Mason wanted to, though.
Well, fine. Anyways, I don't think we want to duel each other. Plus, I've already got a setup match with Lycan.
Oh, did they finally actually set that up?
Yes, tomorrow I'll be fighting Lila. And most likely after that fight, I will probably have to fight Zachary because he's gonna want a piece of me. So, that'll be fun.
What was my...
He's a good fighter.
Hmm.
I practice with him often.
I'm more concerned about Victor, though. That's going to be an interesting one.
So you got many fights scheduled for you?
No, I'm hoping I only have to fight Victor, but Lila challenged me, so I accepted that one. And if anybody else comes up to me, then I will keep accepting those. Granted, I don't get injured too much.
I don't know. Oh, you are. Hey, no, you're doing it. Yeah, you're doing it. Look straight and do
You know,
it.
I've been in that situation for like the past few weeks of suddenly getting challenged like every day.
You'll definitely do it. Does it do that for
Hmm.
me?
How did that work out for you?
No. I don't know why it's doing that
I mean,
for me. That's pretty sick.
I get to fight a lot, I guess, so I'm getting a lot more training suddenly out of nowhere. But I'm used to not getting challenged, considering I'm not the strongest fighter. Or at least I don't consider myself.
I meant like how often you win in comparison. If you get like a scale of 1 to 10.
Working for her. I don't know
What do you, wait, what?
She's doing the...
How many
I was saying,
times?
Like, how did that work out for you? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how many times do you win?
Exactly. That's what you're doing.
If you do 10 fights, of those 10 fights, how many times will you win? That's what I'm asking.
Several of them have been draws, considering the professors call it before it goes too far. So generally, if I had to rank them, most of them I feel is either a hollow victory of not really feeling like I deserve it, or that I'd lost.
Also, we're outside, but at least tone it down. It's at nighttime. You're at like a 10 still.
I can be a distraction. I kind of want to see.
Sorry, I saw a fly and I was distracted for a second. What did you say?
You're at a 10. Bring it down to like a 5.
Oh my god.
I'm at like a 10, I bring it out to 5, what?
This is why I have a lot of combat prowess. I just constantly have to fight people. You know what? Carry on.
Saying you sound very. He says you sound very excited in your voice, but you should probably mellow it down at night.
No, he doesn't have a mellow. I just want him to lower it.
I mean, if you want, I can whisper.
There we go. Good job, Yori.
I
3
hate doing
years.
it,
3 years.
You hate doing it.
Sometimes I want to put my weapon on myself and pull the trigger.
I get impatient. I can't do it! I get impatient!
Who's that chick?
Why is volume impatience?
Because I need to express how excited I am to be here!
Ah.
That's not a girl, that's Lennon. Pretty sure.
That is our
Why
big
is Leonard on the
guy.
floor? Why is Leonard crying on the floor?
No, they mean Lux.
Did he get?
He's in his
Did he get
jeans
hit in
and
the balls?
No, I mean Leonard is crying on the floor.
oh, well I could give 2 shits about him.
Narali is sitting down as well, so they're not alone.
Hi.
Hey Lux, apparently you make a really good-looking girl from far.
They are flattering on the legs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I maybe.
Yeah, she wants your jeans apparently. They do look good.
over there. I hope the boots are not made out of fur.
He's just
laying
there.
there.
CPR. Yeah.
What happened to him?
I do, but if it's Lenneth, I'd just let him go.
First one they run over. Oh my god, it's
What?
Oh my god, he's like.
Oh, I guess he's gonna.
He's going down.
I mean, he's probably.
Oh, okay.
Why do I have a feeling he ran over there just to take his glove while he couldn't run away?
He probably did, yeah. Knowing Yori,
I
yes.
wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
You wear turtle pants?
Turtle? What?
You know.
Turtle skin pants?
Oh.
Thank you for the follow.
Let me see.
I can understand what you mean. The
Somebody's
pattern
not
on it,
speaking
yeah.
common today.
Yeah. I
Common stuff
almost
today.
got mean for a second.
Ooh.
Say it.
It's like,
It's weapon on table. He slides over. Let's play roulette now. The answer is every round is a loaded trigger. That's cool. Like, Liang?
don't do it.
Something like that.
Wait, blast. Like, cone blast or like icicle blast? Because one of those is a lot harder for me to dodge.
Brain blast.
Oh no, I hate those. I get those when I'm designing new weaponry.
Think about that. We are legally obligated to not speak about that. It will happen again. Knock on wood. Your mama.
Alright, you're good, you're here.
Swear your mama dead.
Damn.
So, do you two both icicles or? Oh, well.
You really went there. Wow.
I'm gonna tune this out for a moment.
I mean, you could tune the sound out, but oh.
Where'd he go?
If you keep that up,
Her brother's gonna kick your ass again.
I want that fucking rematch.
Oh god. Why?
So the are you guys like
Yeah,
similar
nah,
or?
I'm finished.
What, so you
Business.
could be king? That's not how it works.
I don't want to.
What, you
I
just
have to
can't
deal
wait?
with a lot of brats so far.
Why do you want her brother so bad?
No, the punishment is what I want to do.
Are they?
Are they kissing?
No.
No, I just watched.
No,
I
it's
just
called-
watched
it's
somebody
called
get
way too good
pushed
for
into the
them.
pond.
It's called CPR.
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure they're not drowning.
Anyways, that's all I had to say. So I hope it didn't bother you too much.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Come on, Yuri, be fucking decent.
Ooh, sparkly. Is that your doing? That's very pretty.
Now I am drenched.
Oh.
You go out talk to
Yuri.
Ash. I'm not gonna dry you off. No, it's not. That's not how I work.
No, you know, I can dry myself off. You know this.
Oh, well, let me get clear first. Jeez. Aber.
Can I help you?
Well, yes, competition aside, I was wondering if you wanted to change schematics.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, obviously, you put that together because it's pretty... Well, not many people do, and I remember our talk from the ball. You're having issues with it, right?
Yes, but I told you earlier I did not put it together.
Who made it for you then?
You already spoke with him.
Really? He, Mason?
That's a good guess.
Well, I'm still interested on if you would let me look at the mechanics.
Maybe. You would want to talk to Mason about that.
Yes, but he's not the one that's constantly using it. I just, you know, it's different from crafting it than firing it yourself.
Are you asking me to fire it?
No, I'm asking you.
Unless I need to shoot something.
Well, I would hope not. I hope you wouldn't shoot anything around me currently. Look, I'm not very good at social, but I'm sensing like I was accidentally hostile when I'm very inquisitive.
No, I'm just walking.
Right.
Like I said, though, you can talk to Mason. It's his work after all.
Yes, but working on the gun and holding it is two different things. Wouldn't you agree? You sounded like you understood the power that it holds and what it can do and what it's capable of doing. You respect it. Therefore, I respect you.
It's a useful tool.
No, it's not. Well, some would say a tool, yes, but it's not. It's an extension of yourself. Those who aim their gun like a tool have forgotten its purpose. Maybe I will have to. I hope you're the same person with or without it then. I guess I'll have to take a talk to Mason.
I've gone without.
Right. You have a good rest of your night, Arbor.
You too, Emmanuel.
It's Cortez.
Yuri's getting punched in the ass, so I excused myself.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Don't shoot your comrades. Happy thoughts. Excellent.
I don't think I have the strength to go back that way.
I don't blame you.
I'm
And
gonna
blue.
loop around. I'll see you by the campfire
I'm
if you
glad
go
I was
over there.
being a vocal bitch about it. So it
Hi.
didn't happen because I was being
Hello.
sulky.
You'll see if
Hi.
you go over there.
Oh no, is he? Oh great again.
What?
I question my sanity every day that I'm with them.
The school does that. We'll get
Oh,
used to it.
no, they were broken before we got here.
They
Oh,
were.
okay.
It's like magnified, if anything.
It's like you put enough of them inside of a small room together and they just all go crazy. I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't think we've really had the pleasure of meeting. I'm Cortez.
I am Morgan.
And I heard that one's name was Ellie. I apologize for saying that one. I didn't mean it that way. Mm-hmm.
That one. Yeah, it's me. I'm that one.
Gamer.
Yeah.
It's that one.
Sup?
Sup. I just heard things I never needed to hear, so I'm over here now.
Repeat them.
No, I'm going to apologize on behalf of
That-
none of them because I don't care what they do.
That
But
apparently,
yes.
Yuri's saying to heat himself up, he can vibrate himself. Because someone chilled his junk, he can vibrate it
Yeah.
at high speeds for warmth.
I'm sorry.
I'm just.
What?
We're
Heat
not even
thermal.
that bad. Holy fuck, there's warps?
Yeah.
So
yeah, there
I'm
is.
over here now.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
That's it. I swear.
I also am going to join. If you.
It just
have me.
every single time
Welcome.
Yori opens
It's
his
a
mouth,
surprise.
I want to put my barrel into my mouth, and
I'm crouching, so I can get up if need be.
one of these days I'm going to put my memories or his all over the wall. I swear.
Oh,
I get so close, so close with him. If it wasn't for Maggie, there were times she had to stop me. Anyways. So are either of you going to be fighting?
I will not
That's a surprise. Yeah, she's medical, so she's important.
Hmm. I mean, if you do, we could pitch you against our medical. They're kind of worried about it.
You can fucking fight with band-aids?
Well, he's still a caster. He just casts medical.
Well, it's more like she has a job to do and it's to take care of all of us, so.
Oh,
He has to help
alright.
us brainless after we, beat each other with sticks to make sure we can.
Then another person on medical that needs to be advised to carry extra blood packs on them.
There's enough.
No, somebody might need a transfusion. My weapon opens wounds that are very hard to close, so they will lose blood rapidly fighting with me. And tomorrow I get to fight Lila, and Silver's not going to let her heal.
Wow.
Yeah, that will severely make it harder for them to naturally heal.
Yeah, her and I had a talk. I'm avoiding organs, and she's avoiding, well, swiping my head off.
Good trade.
Yeah, I think it's a decent trade-off. It's fine.
Wow, the water's creaky too. Fuck. I'm gonna fix that.
What is what?
How did you make the water creaky?
I thought this was more of a pond and less of a creek.
Oh.
What?
Yo, Augusta's doing some cool stuff.
I mean, she's just
Actually. Wait, she.
Oh. Well, this is now interesting. Big lady. What? It's just a short distance. I didn't feel like stepping down. You know, I'd rather not hurt my ankle on the off chance that I land wrong.
I'm not even gonna make it.
I
What do you mean?
Do you need like a hot drink after that?
I don't think we're gonna last the night. You last already one day, so.
We've lasted this long.
Why don't you just vibrate your tongue or something?
Only 3 or so more months to go.
He's doing it.
He vibrated his tongue, he's fine now, there you go.
Oh no, we found the 2 people we don't want them to interact with.
Are you single?
gonna prematurely apologize for most likely Yori and Lenneth.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I just walk up and immediately say I'm sorry for the morons. It's fine. I've learned about it.
I'm gonna break you.
Oh.
Please, I mean, no.
Whoa.
Alright, it's like that, huh?
So you're gonna. Where are you sitting? Where? How? Where?
On the ground.
Where? On the ground? She's just okay. You got a fat ass. You could that fucking.
Fine. Are you fucking happy, Elieska? Are you fucking
On the shelf.
happy?
Oh my god, I'm in fucking trouble. I'm so fucking.
As you are.
Oh.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm not gonna comment. I wanna just witness.
And
Are you single?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, I guess.
What do you mean? What the fuck? I loved once and then he died. Never loved
No.
again. Come by the buck
Oh,
for 2
so sorry.
copper. Bile is fine, right?
Are you fine?
Are you fine?
Are you?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. What are you drinking?
What? Spider milk.
Wow.
Did you have me a panic attack? What the fuck was that?
I think I just.
I'm a nice user, but you made me shiver.
I didn't know almonds had titties, dude. That's wild. Cashews have titties too.
Why are you like this?
And coconuts. They got titties.
I'm just drinking liquids. Fuck.
Yeah, tell that to... Okay, you know what, fair enough. Just drinking
No, my fault,
liquids.
everybody. Is an issue with the liquids I drink.
Just drinking it. You sound like the night out girls who have going out on the weekends. Jeez, just drinking our liquids. Alright, whatever.
Damn, you're chugging that like a champ.
Another night. One more day, huh? Matter if I have to pretend to enjoy that for one more night, I might actually go insane. Well, at least I won't be too bored.
How many immunities does that guy have?
That's the guy, by the way, that was just talking. This guy. What? That one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No. My friend, they like, oh, okay.
Well, I was planning on coming up to talk, but
I don't like this.
Hey, Ida, you got a moment?
Sure.
What the fuck?
Beach, I guess, works. Probably grab a bottle of wine while I'm down there.
I think he's
I'm trying to bring you food and you bit me.
I'm sorry! No, I'm sorry!
What in the hell?
Think about wife.
Think about wife.
Miss wife.
Regret.
Come on, it's...
do they not let you go on shifts? Jeez.
Body wet first try.
I mean, he's just chilling. I'm pretty sure he's just vibing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The bartender has a little too much. It's... Hmm.
I'm sorry. It's alright.
So that one doesn't have arm guards, but the one Ida was wearing does. You guys have different uniforms?
Whoa.
Yes.
Hmm. She was wearing one with armor.
Oh, you mean like
Yeah,
combat
we have
uniform.
a combat uniform and a regular everyday uniform.
Damn.
So that the girls don't
Need
have
to
to
ask for
skirts
secondaries.
mid-combat.
I accidentally stared disrespectfully.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
want a
gonna go
panty
get
shot when you're fighting. I mean, I wouldn't care.
Damn.
Well, kick to the face is a kick to the face.
I shouldn't look at that.
Yeah, bullet's a bullet.
What?
But I was just, surprised that she was wearing that. Do you guys... Well, I mean, she's open to change anytime, but still.
Probably. That's fine.
She just needs to put it back.
Very nice, Katie.
Doesn't need it.
Please?
Okay. Okay. Go.
Who's this? Yeah, is this Lila's?
It's Lilas. Yeah. Don't hit your head on the fucking archway.
We know we can hear you, right?
Shut the hell up!
You are, who is?
I'm alive.
Damn.
I'm fine.
So,
don't worry.
Adver said that you're
What
a
compels you
healer?
to freeze Yori's
Is that
undies?
why you're not
Why
doing
did you
combat?
do this?
Hi. Oh,
My last.
I'm not joining in on the combat.
I literally
I
have
just don't wanna
shattered
fight before
pieces
the
of
stuff.
underwear on my pants.
Oh, well, that's what I mean.
Why do you still have them?
If we are pit against each other.
Dana went to my bathroom.
Yes.
Well,
Hey,
then
you
we'll
want me to
see what
shake
I
it
got
off?
then.
Some are falling to the ground
Oh my
now.
God.
Shake it off.
Please,
shake
not
it
not in the
off.
cafe. Don't like have little underpants shards falling down in the cafe.
Wait, what?
One thing I can tell you, I'm an Earth affinity.
I think my last brain cell
That's
decided
it.
to leave long ago. Do we have That's probably
Hmm.
what spiked this
Mm.
spider milk? Because I think I need that.
Well, I'm obviously fire because of the
Yeah,
teacher I
Oh,
work under.
combine in, you'll see.
I actually haven't met any of your teachers, so I have no idea
I'm gonna
who's
start
who.
making mixed drinks out
Ah,
of this stuff.
mine is the,
God.
well, she's the fiery one, Miss Wicks.
Ooh, what the what? That was weird.
What the fuck?
That
Mr.
was
Wicks.
weird.
Blonde
is that the one with the
hair.
pretty hair?
Yes.
Just, I got possessed by the Chow Chow
Ah.
slave.
She's hot in
I
all
met her.
senses
She
of the
seems
word.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's also heavily aggressive, so if you might catch her during training tomorrow, Gavin wanted to fight her, which is going to be interesting to see how many times these get puts into the ground. I know I've seen it a bunch.
Damn, why you have smoking?
Oh boy.
Are you done?
She carries a large tower shield and a sword that is unnecessarily large for her at one hand.
Can she move fast with it? Or is it just like, just grounded?
She's got relative speed, but that's the only reason I don't get taken out quickly is that I am faster than her. It's just that shield is a hell to get around. Even with my movement capabilities, it's, well, she's not a teacher for nothing. She always predicts where I'm going, and then I end up on the floor.
What do you recommend me? Blood wine or Evershine?
Interesting. Can't wait to see.
Blood wine.
Ooh, yeah.
Want one?
What's the blood wine? Sure, I never had blood wine.
Hope you like drinking blood.
It's actually blood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
well.
that sounds dangerous.
Alright.
But, alright.
Well, I mean, think about the races that are here.
I mean, it sounds dangerous for our, I assume, human guard friend here.
Yeah, they're fine.
With some, blood.
Interesting taste.
A little irony for you, probably.
Little iron. I wonder what blood type.
What an ominous question.
Is there a difference in blood type flavor?
I would assume
probably
so,
it depends
yes.
on the distillation too.
I don't know. Well, when I think
Ooh,
about it, like,
actually,
if I eat,
speaking
like,
of blood
chicken or
types,
beef, all of it's still
We
just
must speak
tastes the same,
tomorrow.
right?
well, and that's why.
What?
Well, because
What?
well, they already. It's not. Oh my god! It just sounds way more like sus than it needs to be. It's just like the
Damn. She got away again. Hmm. Another day. Another time. People seem agitated, and not just because I've done something, I hope. Looks like I have to talk to Mason about her weapon, but she seemed so much more open to talking about it beforehand. It's like she doesn't care enough to want to make it better. When she should, she wields it. Tool. You're not a tool.
You okay there, Mr. Cortez?
Yes, just thinking about improvements, schematics, things like that. What do you call your weaponry?
What do I call my weaponry?
Yes, what is it to you?
Well, it depends. I personally see my weaponry as tools, you know? For my craft. For what I do. They're things that aid your skill, you know? But curious, what do you think about that?
My sword I can see as a tool, because I can replace that easy, but my gun is an extension of myself. It is something that needs to be carefully and meticulously managed and thought about.
Pardon?
Where did everybody go? They left the office.
Well, we all just broke off for the night. Got a bit late, so we headed off.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure. I believe Professor Wicks is retired for the night. I don't know where Cass went. No idea.
Unless they weren't
I
taken,
see.
unless it wasn't bait.
Thank you.
I don't.
I'll go
I
check
can
it
never
out.
tell with them. With some of
Nice
our
jump.
students.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what's going on?
All I can do. All I
Sorry,
can
I was
do
about to warn
is
everyone, but there it is.
apologize.
I basically just
Perfect.
Oh wait, I'm not sleeping in my
we
dorm.
had to
So
chase
we're
down the
gonna
room and I
Don't worry
showed it, and I just said one of the students baited them to go in, which honestly,
Oh.
I don't think they can
Fair.
get in trouble for if it's something of that caliber.
True. Now I regret. Yeah, maybe I should have.
I see your point,
over there anyway to sleep,
Mr.
so at least we
Cortez.
find him. So better to be
Hmm.
aware.
Oh man.
I just think more people should be aware of what things they're capable of and take it with care. Some things are irreplaceable, and pointing this at somebody and pulling the trigger is not something I always like to do. Which is why, for the fights, I'm going to avoid heads and critical organs as much as possible, but in the event that it does happen, I need the people to be ready for burn damage and internals.
It's alright. I'm a specialist, that kind of thing. When it comes to healing.
Right.
I'll be on standby, alright? Don't need to worry about it too much.
Appreciate it.
I'll go on. Get to bed, okay?
Roger, Professor.
Have a good night, Mr. Cortez.
You as well.
You'll see when you walk in. Just look up. I'm sleeping out here.
What? What do you mean look up?
God, it's gonna
I need
smell
it to
like.
mark my bed. I will jump in the fire to get it. You will kill me.
No, let it. No.
What do you?
I need it to mark my
What?
bed.
Throw it in the trash. Throw
What?
it in the goddamn trash.
What are you?
Throw it in the trash.
That way nobody. I had an incident this morning. I tried to wake up a metal man in my bed.
What is
These are not
happening?
your personal sheets, Lenneth. You're not allowed to stain them.
Good night.
Nothing. I'm watching the door, so no shenanigans go down while I trance. All right.
Good night, everybody. I'm off to it.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
the instructors are outside anyways. You're not going to get far.
You know, at this point, I'm just ready. Good night.
Have a good one.